Still going in the background, not finishing. Alright. Finish up Yelan today. Let's go. Finish up Yelan today. I don't know what's gonna happen if I try to record while my Premiere Pro is trying to encode. Oh god. You know what? I'm just gonna hear. How about this? I just force close this. Because it's not doing what I want. Hey, what time is it for you guys? Just literally 30 minutes late because of this.
Listen, let me tell you how it is.
9:30. You gonna go to bed soon? Save as.
I got a new letter from an informant.
Dude, why is my Adobe Premiere froze again? Like, what is the problem?
What should I try this time? A toast to our success.
Am I not allowed to stream while trying to edit this stupid file?
Oh, what should I try this time?
Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
Our success.
Listen, made another handsome sum today.
Alright. Hydro Mommy, yes. So, today I need her weapon materials. Does anyone want to join? NA! Exclamation point UID. Only thing is, if you play with me, I get to play Yelan. That's it. No buts. All the people responding to my Twitter about the PTSD thing is kind of pissing me off. It's like anecdotal. Oh, I don't have an issue and I have PTSD and horror games are my favorite thing to do. I'm like, oh, but is that for me? No. Did I ask you? No. My goodness. Okay. You wanna lay here and not think about work? Is anybody joining? If not, I'll just go in by myself. Yeah, but the thing is, like, they just, like, they speak as if that, whatever their experience is, my experience. Which is kind of, I don't know, man. How am I supposed to feel about that? Like 7 minutes?
Take it easy.
They're probably not gonna let me play. Hello, Nima. Make vroom vroom noises. 150 hours left of work to do. Out of how many hours again? What is it? I always go with the rule of person that has high level and the other they get the character.
Are you busted? Quietly now. Shut up. Things are about to get dicey. Take it easy.
Oh, I got knocked out of it.
Stabilize.
Busted. Gotcha. Vengeance will be mine.
I think that's all I needed. I'll go one more though. They need to go one more. Yeah, that was 80k. That was with the Huta Bloom, I think. Or was it 8k? Hello, Brandy. Can we get a shout out for her? Hello? Guess they left. Yeah, people who leave are pretty annoying, but if they're done, they're done. Oh, I don't have any of the gold ones. I didn't realize this. I thought I did. Where do the weapon pieces show up? This, right? Okay, still waiting for people who wanted to play or wanted to join me. I need at least max. I need to fill it up for friendship PXP. So I need 4 people, or 3 people actually. 4 people in total. For the friendship PXP, the friendship PXP. Or I could just do matchmaking. That should be fun, hey? What is my build now? 82 and 74. What is... I forgot. How do I check this? Hello, Lainey. But if the thing is, if I do matchmaking with randoms, they're gonna leave the dungeon too. That's gonna be... It's gonna be pain. I don't wanna know. Do I ping Discord? Do people even look at Discord? So if you have a full party, I was told you get more friendship PXP, correct? Something like that? literally trying to min-max right now.
Take it easy.
The two. The two.
Whirling snow.
Okay, fine, I'll do matchmaking. Disappointed. It's the same? Friendship EXP is the same regardless if you are in a 4-party or a 2-party? Are you sure? Hello, Nugget.
I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more
Oh, thank you for
often.
the follow.
How greedy of me.
Oh my god. You could have played Ayaka. We have 2 Hydro users. And oh my goodness, you have like no HP.
Busted. Take it easy. It's gonna hurt in the morning. Quietly now. Teamwork is teamwork. Busted. Here comes the catch. Quietly now. Off we go.
Wahoo. Wahoo. Wahoo.
Big.
Friendship fees you earn while playing co-op mode will be doubled. Unless they changed it later. I just thought that like... Oh. Alright, we can go back to 2 people if people want to keep leaving the domain. I hate co-op so much. Matchmaking in a nutshell. Do we want to do... Oh, by the way, I wanted to ask, do I have drops on? Like, when you look at my tags, do you see drops? For the Genshin drops or whatever?
Are you here to play with me?
Blood of frost. Game shut up. Fun's over. Barbados. Guide us. Crush. Busted. Shudder. Beg for mercy. Quietly now. Shudder.
Greetings. Hello, traveler. Hello, kitty.
Eye for an eye.
No tag. Smudge. Ooh, 4. I wonder if I'll have enough. Okay, I guess they all left.
This isn't good. If the rain washes away the trace... This blinding sunlight is such a pain. No way I can get a nap in this weather.
Go faster! I want to get her weapon up. Only have 2? 3? Only 3? I need 3 more? 3 more. God. Alright. If it's the same friendship XP for 2 people, like two people in the domain versus 4, then like I hope so. I hope that's the case. Have you guys tried any of the new furniture or whatever? Maybe I should craft some of the new furniture. That'd be kind of cool. Kind of cool. Kind of cool. Kind of cool. Kind of cool. What do you? Is it a bug? Because whenever I see somebody with like no HP, I freak out. I'm like, you okay? You good? You good there? Oh, why did you come in now?
There you are, eavesdropper.
Gotcha. Quietly now. Here comes the catch. Shudder. Gotcha. Crush. Game's up. Fun's over. Take it easy.
Okay, we have to leave the domain again. Let's go. I just want one group. Just want one group to so we can just spam the domain
If the rain
as
washes
much
away
as I
the
need.
traces, it's gonna set us back a
The
long
reason
way.
why I don't like leaving the domain is because some of y'all have a fucking toaster. You load for like days to get in, and I'm just like, please,
We're way behind schedule.
just because. Okay, so you have to load out, right? You have to load out to here, and then you load back in, and then you do it again. You go through 2 load screens versus just 1. And it's like, if I'm gonna wait, right? If I'm gonna wait for a load screen, I would rather wait for just 1 instead of 2. But I don't know. I don't know what goes through the minds of these people in co-op and Genshin. Hello, Diego. Potato PC or potato phone, one of the two.
There you are, eavesdropper.
Shudder.
The more, the merrier.
I condemn you. I swear by my sword. Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
Are you
Crush.
here to play with me?
Gotcha. and ruin.
Me.
Yay. I think my favorite duo character would probably be Ganyu with Yelan. Oh, I think I might have enough. It's a weird request for birthday gift, but for whatever reason, Twitch has not been letting me
This isn't good.
since you
If
got
the rain
unbanned.
washes away the traces, it's gonna set us back a long way.
Oh, I don't know.
This blinding sunlight is such a pain. No way I can get a nap in this weather.
I don't think that would work either. Do I have enough for 3? Wait. No! Always cocked. Yeah, one more. Madge. No.
Do you want to learn some favor?
No.
Next on the agenda.
Take it easy.
Are you
Here to
please?
the core. Beg for mercy. Quietly now. I condemn you.
The merrier.
Game's up. Fun's over. Beg for mercy.
Oh.
Systems.
Poor Sissy Mage. Hello, Pink.
Rack and ruin.
Nice to see you again. You know,
The reason I'm willing to bet on you.
should I make it a goal to where... Oh wait, I might have enough now? Sorry, I keep leaving. I do the very thing that pisses me off.
This isn't good. If the rain washes away the traces.
I'm trying to figure out what to do with the rest of my resin. We could go do artifacts again. Because I think I needed a better crit rate emblem piece, which will probably never ever
No
drop.
way I can get a nap in this weather.
Never ever get a good drop or a decent drop for that. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. What is it? 88. Oh. 88 crit damage. So the final stat, 82, 182. Oh. Oh. Energy reach for. Oh. How nice. Let us.
Try this time.
Tomorrow's your birthday? What are you gonna do? Any plans? Any plans? Did any of you guys want to be healer? Well, I don't think anybody really wants to be healer, to be frank. What element? Cryo. Because it's a electro domain or whatever the heck. Are you whatever healer?
If you lie
Oh,
on the grass,
oh.
you can feel the heartbeat
That's,
of
there's
the
too
world.
many healers. Wait, I'll do it. I'll be healer. I think my Diona has a good build. My Diona has a good build. Alright. She has a good build. I think she's on No Blast too, now that I think about it. Wish I could call me. What is Diona on? Yeah, she's on full No Blast. All the effort of screenshotting the rules and extracting text and translating it to find out it says you don't speak Korean. I wish I do. I'm willing to learn if people are patient with me. But that's funny that you wanted to translate it.
Busted.
Shake it, hamster! Allow me!
Well, it's, I thought it would be a secret message. No, I just...
Quietly now.
I have a couple of, people that are from Korea that do watch my stream. I do know some phrases, but like I don't want people to mistake me that for me knowing how to speak the language, if that makes sense.
Busted. Things are about to get dicey.
Allow me!
Alright, wait. Oh, you guys didn't even do the Gamba anyway. I thought you guys would have gambled points. Guess not, guess not. Oh! Extra damage bonus. This one. This one. That one. This one. That one. Dum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. I love Yelan. You have no points. Did you gamble everything already? What?
Quietly now.
I need to add more redeems for you guys.
Here comes the catch.
Take flight! Think you can bully me? Covenants of the deep!
Things are about to get dicey.
Allow me!
Gotcha.
Shake it, hamster!
Quietly now.
Ah, so refreshing. It'll be fun for a while. Then watch, I'll get bored.
Take it easy.
I'll get bored soon enough.
Rest and rebuild!
I wonder what other builds people use for Yelan. If it's, I don't know, like 1K subs on YouTube. I don't post a lot on YouTube. Like, at all. That's why. I spent literally my entire career growing just Twitch, which is sad. I kind of regret not investing into making videos and TikToks earlier, but what can you do? I started... No, I just... it's an event, or whatever. So people use 2-piece tenacity and 2-piece heart attack, really. Oh, because of the, yeah, but for C6, I don't have C6, though. That's not... Isn't C6 like DPS, Yelan? is one people use. I'm using Emblem.
Here comes the catch.
Allow me. I'm a rock.
Where'd he go?
Look at you. Boo down.
Gotcha. Busted. Take it easy. Game's up. Time's over. Quietly now.
Do people use... I have Heart of Depths pieces. I'm not sure if I have Tenacity pieces. That I could put on her. HP. Oh, how am I supposed to feel about this? Oh. No, give me emblem pieces. I farmed this and I only got a good flower. At least you got one of something. Better than nothing. Unlike my EU account, farm like 3,000 resin and get absolute dog shit. Alright, good night, Solo. Dog water.
You can bully me. Get him.
Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha. Busted.
Look at you. Boo.
Here comes the catch. Gotcha.
I think I triple crowned her. I don't plan to play her DPS at all, but just for the memes, I triple crowned her. Oh, okay. I'll get my water waifu. Water waifu. Oh yeah! I think, is this a command? Yeah. If you wanted me to pull for you. I don't believe in my streamer luck, but other people seem to. Alright, let's go. You guys can come do dailies with me, I guess. Lost key.
Da da da.
Oh, wow! Hello! Thank you for the raid! Hello! My pandas are clumsy, my pandas are cute. Hello! How was stream?
Take it easy.
Stream was really good. Did you end up doing all the story quests? Did you end up doing Eat's story quests for the event? How's Yelan Build going? I don't know what I want to do right now. This is her stats. 82, 182, 153. But she's on and then her bow, and then she's on full emblem. I'm not sure what to do about this. It is indeed. Maybe I should swap one of her pieces with Heart of Depths.
Take it easy.
Would that change her damage? Isn't she cute? I love her.
Take it easy.
I love her. I love her. Where's the last one? I love her. last one. Oh.
Take it easy.
Huh? I would love her so much as I do now. I think I'm unsure. Once I saw her like animations
Take it easy.
and knew that she was a bow character, I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna love her. I tend to like bow characters since I like Ganyu. Oh. Bow characters are my favorite. Bow and Catalyst. Although the Catalyst one, oh, do you want to escort with me? Give me a second. What is this? So 10 HP. This is HP. Do I have an HP piece under Heart of Death? I don't. It's energy recharge. Crit rate under Heart of Death? No, I don't. Flower under Heart of Deaths? Wait. Compare. Oh yeah, it would be better. 86, 195, 149. Oh. Oh, this is a tenacity piece. Oops. I don't have that many tenacity pieces now that I think about it. Whoops. Never mind.
Take it easy.
Are you C6? I'm C2. C2. C2, C2.
Take it easy.
50k sparks to go. Wait, what are you trying to get? VIP? A kiss? What? I wonder who won the Gamba the other day for all of Solo's points. He dropped 250,000 points.
Quietly now.
And I wonder who got it.
Take it easy. Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
Vengeance will be mine.
Busted.
Shut up.
Disappear.
Crush.
I do want cons for her. It's weird for me to want cons except for a few.
Worthless.
I beg for mercy.
Someone told me to get C3. I'm like, no.
Worthless.
I was lucky. I didn't have to spend any money. I still have primos left over from rolling for her and her weapon. Her constellations and her weapon.
Hello.
Outage!
Hi.
Hello, thank you for the 1 year subscribe. Thank you. Welcome back, thank you. Yeah, primos. So now I guess I sit on those primos for Kazuha if he comes out again. Because I didn't roll for Kazuha the first time. Is there another escort? I get 2 escort missions? What is this? This one's a destroy the balloon though. Yeah, I didn't roll. I hadn't rolled since March. I saved up all my primos since March. Didn't roll since March. Oh, it's fishing. 32.
Alright.
Wait, is that 3 years? Or is it almost 3 years? 32. I can't math. Thank you for the 30-month, 32-month resell. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Oh, thank you. Math was yeah, I don't know what math is. Sorry. We could have went to farm Heart of Death. I don't know what I want to do with her build. I don't have a lot of good Heart of Death pieces, I think. Heart of Depths. We have a flower. And then feather. Oh. What's the current feather? Compare 12, 6. Oh, wow. Wait. On Barbara? What would this be? What would her stats be? 85, 203, 149. Wonder what her damage would be. Let me go test it. It's 36 is 3 years. Yeah. My brain too dumb. Is there an HP? No, there's not an HP Sans. Is there a crit Sans? Tenacity and Millilith. But yeah, that sounds on Lee. I don't know if I want to take it from him. What? Do I just do it for the showcase?
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different
85,
identities to choose
270,
from.
129. That's too low.
They made it
Energy
come up with some for
recharge.
you.
Well, we'll go with that, I suppose. Damage on Mr. Samurai. Can I even do this in co-op? I don't know what math is.
Take it easy.
Gonna be lurking. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the raid. Thank you. Enjoy your noms. You can have my noodles. I didn't eat my noodles. You can do this. 18k?
Busted.
36k? I think it's the same.
Game's up. Fun's over. Quietly now.
40. Wow!
No.
I didn't see 41 before. I'll wait for her E ability again. This is on PS4. Is the game? Yeah, it is. It's on PS4.
Taste my blade.
Here comes the catch. Busted. Quietly now.
Access denied.
Okay, let me go try the other one. Barbara, take your stuff back.
Busted.
30k.
Quietly now.
30k. I think this is very consistent.
Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha.
Oh, that does hit for 40k too. I don't know.
Busted.
Okay, that did not.
Take it easy. Gotcha.
I don't think it made a difference, did it?
Busted.
26k.
One strike will suffice.
Quietly now. Huh? Tap, tap, tap. Ha. Game's up. Fun's over. Ha.
Ooh, owie.
Fall before me.
Tap, tap. Ha.
Fall before me.
Take it easy. Ha. Ha.
I've got the upper hand.
Take it easy. Busted. Gotcha.
I think I need more HP on
Comes the
her. No?
catch.
You want me to try a different build? Two Heart of Depths. And two... This one? Is it this feather? Two Heart of Depths, two Tenacity pieces. 82, 85, 217, 120.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy Hill.
Let me try my
Busted.
fall before me.
It's with vape though.
Gotcha.
36.
This will end you.
Quietly now.
36. It's consistently
Fun's
36.
over. Chop, chop.
One strike will suffice.
Busted.
This is over.
Chop. Ah.
I don't know why, but the full emblem set feels nicer for some reason. Is it the substats?
Quietly now.
Ready.
Chop.
Fall before me.
Busted. Here comes the catch. Take it easy. Gotcha.
Cut down.
Oh, I finally saw 40k on that one. I don't know. I don't feel a difference between swapping from sets. All the damage numbers are the same.
Don't get too close.
Unless we want to try 4 emblem piece, and then instead of using her weapon, I use Elgie. We'll see. Okay.
What's one more?
Quietly now. Busted. Take it easy. Game's up. Fun's over. Chop.
No, this does not do damage.
Gotcha. Busted.
Hello, Jamal.
Take it easy.
Jamka. Hello, hello.
Quietly now. Here comes the catch. Cha. Ha, ha. Gotcha. Ta. Ta, ta.
One strike will suffice.
Ha. Cha. Quietly now.
Oh.
Things are about to get dicey. Ta.
This will do.
Ha. Gotcha. Ta. Uh-huh.
Ow.
Ta.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Cha. Busted. Ha. Ha.
La la la.
Ta.
It's over. Fall before me.
Quietly now.
Okay. No.
Ta.
I don't feel a difference between swapping between sets, but I do with weapon. I guess that'll be it then. This will be my build. This will be my build for her. Alright. My build for Yelan, I guess, will be this one. Oh shit. Okay.
Here's
Settings.
backup.
Well,
The line.
okay, I can't record it.
Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling
Okay,
up to
this is
it.
my Yelan build. 82, 182, 153, hydro damage 46.6, weapon, Aquas, Simulcara. I can't even say it.
I really did spend a lot recently. Only 10 more are left. Still, 10 more is better than no more.
Actually, no, I need to do this in solo so that I don't hear people talking in the background. Off field, so she doesn't get a buff of any kind. Okay. $32k HP. 82, 182, 153, 46.6. Her weapon. Full emblem. Constellation 2. Triple crown. Yeah. Okay, marker. Is it still going? It's still up. I just don't know if they have new primo codes for it. Technically they should, because that was the idea of that was to do it every patch, but I don't know if they scrapped that idea or not. What do you mean, sheesh? Oh my god, the lag. What is this? Oh my goodness, what is this? Guy, what is going on? Hello?
Oh, you restaurant?
Jeez.
That place isn't even worth mentioning.
What is that? Hello, H2O.
Add Astra. Thank you for Add Astra.
Oh yeah, this is how I collect chickens. How I collect my chimickens. Doing this every day. Add extra applesauce. Add extra applesauce. Applesauce. Applesauce. Applesauce. Applesauce. Okay. Applesauce. Apple nut. Apple crust. Me when I go to Applebee's. Applebee's is pretty good. I like their breadsticks. I like breadsticks in general though. Breadustickle. I like garlic bread. I don't know why. It's just the taste of garlic butter spread across bread and all the fluff, a bit of crunch. It's just yummy.
Manifest! By ordinance divine, here comes the cash.
Sparks and splash! Dumpy Dumpty Cove! What did you that for?
It's a nummy.
Take it easy.
Garlic bread is nummy. Nummy, nummy, nummy. Okay, where's this quest? This one? I still don't get how these girls run around in heels, especially in dirt. I feel like my heels, if in real life, if you wear heels running around like this, the freaking back of the heel will dig into the dirt. Good luck walking.
La la la. Pew!
Maybe I should do that for fun one day, just to torture myself.
Boing, boing, boom!
Walk in heels on sand. Yeah.
Da, da, da. Ooh.
On sand. On smand. That sounds like an awful time. Yeah, but these girls do it all the time in Genshin. See, look at this. I wish I could get into 3D design for clothing. I like clothes, but since I don't go outside too often, I can't justify me buying a bunch of clothes for myself. So I'd rather just have a character wear it and rock a theme instead of myself. Then at least like, and if I can create it myself, it's essentially free. It doesn't cost any money. Versus if I buy a full outfit, it's probably like $100 for both, for like a top, some pants, shoes, accessories, depending if I buy hair pieces, a coat or not, and all that stuff. And some dresses are like hundreds to thousands of dollars depending on what you're trying to go for whatever occasion. And that's a lot of money.
Things are about to get dicey.
Look at all that fantasy movement. Oh, did I do all of it? I did. Alright, we can... That's done. Create total of 10 furnishings. Oh. Do the battle. I don't know why. Why do I do the battle pass all the time? I feel like... Is it even worth it?
this realm.
Create furnishings. Oh. When are we gonna get new ranks for furnishing stuff? Is that not a thing? You know, like, these? Get more. Make one of these. Make one of these. Make a little booth. Make one of those.
If you ever...
Alright. We log in and log out for friendship XP. Yeah. Should I really be doing this though? Oh, it's here. Okay.
Take it easy.
It's already friendship too. Do I really want to do this right now? Do I really want to? Well, I'll do it. Alright, whatever. I will log in and log out for friendship EXP for Yelan.
Take it easy.
Don't do it if I don't want to. I'm gonna want to, because I want to eventually get her friendship 10 anyway. And I don't know how fast you can get a character to friendship 10. Is it like 1 month? 1 month? Alright. You went on Tinder dates? Told the girl today that I don't see it going anywhere. I have never been so bombarded, but she got 60. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, what? You've never seen anyone type so fast? On it. Wait, how do people type that fast on a what is it? On a phone?
it easy.
Like, I struggle typing on mobile phone, like, or a smartphone, because I don't know, I always misspell or mistype something because I tap the wrong whatever. The only way I could see someone typing so incredibly fast if she did something like me, where I connected a Bluetooth keyboard and just typed away. It was Instagram. Could have been a keyboard. Yeah, true. Wait, you got her Instagram? I broke up through Insta. You know, I thought of reopening or reviving my Instagram, but I'm just like, I don't know. Do I really want to? You know how, like, people, whenever I meet people, you know what they ask me all the time? They're like, do you have Snapchat? And I'm like, no. I don't find it fun to take pictures of myself all day. I don't know. With filters or anything. I don't find it fun. I'd much rather go out to eat, go bowling, play video games, draw, I'd rather do any of those than just take pictures of myself all day. In my spare time. The only time I ever take a picture for myself is, like, if you have to take one for, like, a professional done photo for, LinkedIn or whatever. Or, like, if you have a family photo coming up. Or if you just have to use a photo for anything in representation for your work or your business or your brand. Or just something to fill, like, a space in the home. That's about the only time I take a picture. I almost never take a picture for any other reason. Which is kind of sad. I think taking pictures is nice because it's like it's a capture of a memory in a sense. Only if you, like, take it with the intention to sharing it with the community or somebody else or family, but yeah.
Take it easy.
Companionship. Am I level 3 yet? Oh, close. You know, I don't think I've ever been on a Tinder date. I've never been on a date in general, actually, now that I think about it. The only time I've been on a date was when I was actually in a relationship with someone already for about a year before they came to visit me, and then we went on a date, but I've never been on a Tinder date, and I don't understand hookup culture. I don't even know if I could engage in hookup culture. Doesn't it feel empty, or is it more of, like, a mutual thing? Maybe it's just me though. How would you live a life where you're content with the physical touch part, but you're not there for the emotional part, mental part, where, like, you build an emotional connection with the person? Like, none of you guys have experiences? It's only Smokes? Are we all homebodies that don't go outside? Is that what COVID did to us? Well, I never went outside even before COVID, so it didn't change for me. I'm just wondering about other people. Wait, did I not get any more friendship XP? Am I done? I'm done. In the chasm. Wait, what? Oh, wait, how am I supposed to get down here? Do you just... Huh? Give me a sec. Oh man, I have to do this
Navigating the
again.
world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you?
Paimon.
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again. Take it easy.
Oh, so you just go into the chasm's bed? That's what it's called? Oh.
Wait, where are we?
We're still...
Way better. Paimon just got a little fright because she's never seen a crazy place like this before. Who would have thought the best guide in all of Tibet could end up so out of their depth? Yeah. So anyway, Paimon just had the weirdest dream. There were cattle mooing constantly.
It's Oshi.
Like that. Aw, Oshi, were you looking after Paimon?
Traveler, it looks like the Conqueror of Demons is awake.
They don't call him Shao, they call him his long name. Conqueror of Demons, Conqueror of Demons, Conqueror of Demons.
I'm fine. Don't worry.
Jesus, why are these cutscenes so long?
Karma I carry is dangerous to humans. Keep your distance.
Well, I have Adepti blood in me, so I wouldn't worry too much.
Even so.
What happened while Paimon was sleeping? How did she
Hello,
get
Scott.
here?
With a little help, I was able to find my way here.
Conqueror of Demons, could you tell us what happened before you joined us?
No need to be so formal. Just call me Shao.
See? Like, just like I said.
Oh, sure.
It was a senseless battle. I came here looking for someone, but when I found them, they weren't anything like how I expected.
Madam Ping says that you usually base yourself at Wangshuin to guard the main road through Dihua Marsh. It's unusual for you to go looking for someone yourself. Are they an Adeptus?
I'm looking for a yaksha called Bosacius.
Oh?
Bosacius? Is that one of the 5 yakshas? Like you? I thought that you were the only one left. Aren't the other 4... gone from the world?
You could say that. But Bosacius's body is the only one that was never found. Yakshas deal with God's remains all the time, and we become tainted by karma. Over time, it inevitably drives us to madness. The last time I saw Bosacius, it was the day he lost his mind. He left. No one knew where he went, and I never heard from him again. But Bosacius was the eldest of us. He once told us, as Yakshas we will experience countless wars. Whether we live or die, we must promise to take care of each other, and know each other's fate to the very end.
Did he forget his promise because he lost his sanity?
It's possible, but I did not. I am the sole survivor. So it is my duty to find out the fates of the others.
What made you come to the chasm? Did you hear something about Bosacius being here?
Did you know that 500 years ago, the beasts of Conria invaded the chasm? That war lasted a long time. It is said that in the midst of the battle, a brave Yaksha was seen putting up a heroic fight, but no one knew the Yaksha's name.
But there were many more than 5 yakshas in total, so there's no guarantee it was Bosacius.
Wow. But you must think it was probably him if you came here to investigate, right?
I am by no means certain, and I didn't have any other clues except for this one. But Bosacius was proud. If he had taken part in that war, he would have announced his name. So at first, I thought the nameless Yaksha couldn't be him.
Wait, so it was Bosacius you were fighting with? Did he injure you?
Yes.
No way!
The invasion of monsters from Conria, the battle in the chasm, and Yelan's ancestor. I have a feeling that somehow these are all connected.
Are we gonna know the reason behind all of this at the end of the event story quest? Because if we're not, that's gonna be a big cliffhanger for me.
Life is full of coincidences, but this is too much of a coincidence. Could this all be related to the fantastic compass mentioned in the will, too?
What will?
Oh, right. I came here because of a will. Maybe it's not something you've come across much before, but both mortals and adepti sometimes write out their final wishes so somebody else will carry them out after they've passed. It's known as a last will and testament.
And this can be done at any time?
Whoa, whoa! You wanna write a will? Now?
It was no accident that you saw my illusion that day. This place used your desire to find me to create a trap that you would willingly walk into. Pure deception is easy to spot, but the truth laced with lies can be a fatal combination. What you heard were really things that I said. It made sure you heard my real voice to create panic. This one-way communication was the bait. If we hadn't managed to get in touch through the spatial rift, we may well have lost someone by now. Rather than murdering in cold blood, this space seems more intent on consuming souls.
Oh, so that's why it wants to keep everybody here.
How
Oh.
is this even possible?
Our opponent is very clever. It is not safe to stay here.
It's kind of terrifying. You know, to be eaten alive physically is one thing. To be eaten through your soul is another. I don't know what's scarier.
Everyone, whether I accomplish what I came here to do or not, I must find a way to get you out safely. I rejoined to warn you that it's extremely dangerous here. If you stay here too long, this space may well devour you.
But how do you know?
You might become a shadow of your former self, wandering the underground like a lost soul.
Sounds like you saw them too.
Yelan, you're back.
I've been back a while. I was listening to the conversation. I've seen some strange things here too. Objects that shouldn't be here. Strange figures appearing, then vanishing. I don't think any of it is real.
So they're just illusions?
At first I had the same thought, but it's not that simple. There may come a day when these illusions become real and attack you.
From what you were saying a moment ago, it sounds like you know a way out of here.
I can't say for sure. It's just a guess. As Yanfei said, this space is chaotic and unstable, but it has its weaknesses. By attacking the point where both spaces connect, I was able to create a rift and move from one to the other.
You know, I realize, where is Ito?
So, if I use all the energy I have, I may be able to tear a passage out of this chaotic space.
Really? So powerful attacks can affect the space itself. I had wondered if that was a possibility.
Whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa. But what do you mean by all the energy you have?
I mean, it will take everything I've got.
Wait a minute. When you said you were gonna get us out safely, you mean you're gonna stay here?
You can't be serious.
Oh yeah, Ito and Cookie are gone.
I saw Bosacius underground. That's when I realized the horror of this place. A single blast can only create a very small opening. To send you back to the outside world, I may need to continuously channel power in order to keep the tunnel open. I know how to fight to the bitter end. I can do this.
No. No way. Even if what you're saying is true, I can't agree to this.
Paimon neither. It's not much of an escape plan if we gotta leave someone behind.
It's only a good or bad plan if there are other options to compare it to. But that's not the situation we're in right now. I doubt you'd still be stuck here if anyone had a better idea.
But can you be certain that your plan will work?
I cannot.
What is wrong with you? You can't bet your life on something if you don't even know it's gonna work. It's not worth it.
To conclude, I'm not agreeing to this plan.
What if I told you, this is my last will?
You?
That's your strategy, huh? No offense, but we have no guarantee this plan of yours will succeed, or even that it's safe. You said it yourself. Yakshas pose a danger to humans. You really expect us to accept your self-righteous plan just because you say so?
The battlefield is a treacherous place. Every opportunity you take, you put everything on the line for. If you fear sacrifice and failure, you can never be victorious.
I've been in my fair share of treacherous battles, so I know full well that you never bring up extreme measures like this until the very, very end. You say these things in the hope that we will understand and accept them. But if you don't even know that your self-sacrifice is going to pay off, all you're doing is hurting morale.
Wait, what? You said, I think if we kept dating, she would have stabbed me. I think... Where are you finding these women? Where are you finding these women? Are you into the crazy ones? Because this is not your first rodeo with the violent one.
Besides, if you were really so determined to end it all, you wouldn't have given us the opportunity to share our opinions. You think you're oh so cold and ruthless, but I'm not buying it. And anyway, losing one of us so the rest can escape? Some victory that is.
I don't know why, but I seem to attract the crazies. Yonder type women. Do I need to analyze you one day to try and help you out? What are you doing exactly to attract these crazies?
Yelan, don't be so harsh.
Point is, it's not time for drastic measures yet. It's possible there's a hidden passage leading to the exit that we just haven't discovered.
Oh, here they are.
What if there isn't? Or if we don't find it? And in the end, I'm so weak that I don't have the strength left to sacrifice myself. What do you propose we do then?
As things stand, there's no difference between sacrificing you and trying to find another way out, in terms of the likelihood of success. If we can't say that one strategy is better than the other, we certainly shouldn't be rushing into a risky course of action.
Did someone say a strong enough strike can break us out of this place? Yeah, that's right. I heard ya.
Last girl you met on Tinder before this was anti-vax. Who told you that? Oh my goodness. Hello, Neo. How am I supposed to even respond to that?
No one's staying behind to let anyone else out, alright? Enough talk. It's time for action! Come on, whatever you are! Let's see how long you manage to keep us trapped in here after I'm finished with you!
Easy now.
What's gonna happen?
Have a taste of this! Whew, okay, so I didn't tear the whole place down. But check it out, new path. If you need a hero, I'm the man for the job.
Should have seen this coming.
What happened?
Why do you always have to do things like this? Shinobu.
What happened to Ito? Did he pass out?
The boss used up all his strength in one punch. Maybe that's the reason he managed to tear open a passage.
Let me see if there's any way I can stabilize it.
He did this because he heard us arguing, right? The thing with boss is, he just can't stand conflict between teammates.
Really? Because he argued with Paimon for a bit. He argued with Paimon for a little bit. I'm like, how is that? What?
Whenever we get into an argument in the Arataki gang, he always goes and does something shocking to calm everyone down. Today, he's done it again. He may not have known you for very long, but when he said he sees everyone as part of the same team, he truly means that. Another thing with boss is, he hates it when other people sacrifice themselves, but he always seems to end up doing it himself. That said, there's a slight distinction to be made with him. When he does things like this, he doesn't really think he's sacrificing himself, because he genuinely believes that he's strong enough to defeat any obstacle he's facing.
Giant ego alert! And wasn't he just doing the same thing Xiao suggested? So stupid.
The boss is hardly open to persuasion. Besides, he always acts without thinking. There's no doubt that he really thought he was about to solve everything in one hit.
I don't know if I like that in people. Like, if you set your mind to a solution, but you don't think it over and try to think of pros and cons or other solutions, and you're just dead set on that one. I don't know if I like that.
It's not just him either. The other guys in the Arataki gang are more or less the same. That's why they need someone like me to clean up after them. I couldn't stop him if I tried, so I might as well just let him do his thing. Besides, often his harebrained intuition is surprisingly on point. We might punch our way out of here yet.
Ito? Please tell Paimon you're okay?
I'm sorry.
Find the solution? Oh boy. To be honest, I think that's why some men and women clash sometimes, because from what I noticed, when I hang out with girls, we usually just like to talk about our problems, just to vent. And then when a guy, this is, sorry if it's stereotypical, but a guy, for some of you guys, you try to find the solution, and that's not what we want. We just want an ear, so that it will cause, it causes conflict in a sense that on the side of the women, we're not getting that emotional validation that we want, and then the side of the man, he's trying to help, but he's not fulfilling the emotional part that we want, thus making us more angry And then whatever conflict comes out of it, depending on the personalities of those two that are in the relationship, which kind of sucks, I guess. Yeah, I would encourage you not to do that right away. I would encourage you to ask first if they're looking for a solution or if they just want someone to listen.
Don't be. You have nothing to apologize for. Both you and Yelan made some very good points.
No harm in asking. At least then you know.
Still, if this was an Arataki gang issue and you were one of our members, I have to say I'd side with Yelan on this one.
I did eat today, yes. Thank you.
The boss definitely wasn't sacrificing himself. He firmly believed that we'd be able to find a way out through the passage he opened up. And he's certainly not expecting to be left behind. Everyone's important. We have to support each other if we're going to get out of here. Your survival is of huge importance to some people. No, to a whole lot of people.
Well, unwire it then. Huh?
Everyone, let's all do our best to try and find a way out. There's still a chance. I'm sure we can escape. Leave the boss to me. Don't worry.
Everyone, it seems this passage doesn't lead to the outside world, but deeper inside.
What the? So Ito's efforts were in vain?
No, it's still worth exploring. I'll go and take a look first.
Aha, I see. I'm with you.
What?
So far, I still haven't found the thing I came looking for. That magical device, remember? If this domain has the power to project our imaginations or the things we're searching for into reality, well, maybe I can use that to my advantage to track it down.
Oh, right! No wonder she keeps telling us to keep going. If it's a magical device, it must be super powerful.
Well, I can't guarantee that, but it's worth a try.
I will find a way.
Let him go. But if you're planning on going into that domain too, then come with me. After all, I'm just a lawyer. We'll be safer if we team up.
I can't fight, but I can help you with paperwork. Yes, yes.
By the way, you and Xiao seem pretty close, huh? Yelan got a bit worked up just now, so I just wanted to apologize on her behalf. I have to say though, if Yelan hadn't spoken out like she did, I'm not sure she would have gotten through to him. Also, self-sacrifice is something Yelan feels strongly about. She tried to stop whoever it was. From what I know, she's lost comrades in the line of duty before, and then was rescued herself. Maybe being a survivor is what makes her so against seeing other people sacrifice themselves.
Aw, so sad. Thank you for follow, by the way. That's so sad.
How can things ever be the same again, knowing that your life was saved when others weren't? In a way, salvation can also be a burden.
Alone. Was the hard rock okay that I sent to the recommendations? I don't want to send something heavy. Wait, what? Did you send me did you recommend me to get a rock on my throne wish list? Wait, what? I have no problem listening to people, but they constantly tell me their problems. I gotta find a solution or else it put my
If
at
I
risk.
were her, I'm not sure I would have done anything different. Oh, wait, 1 second. I'll be right there.
You know, for some people, particularly in my case, when I complain about stuff, sometimes there's really nothing I can do at that point in time. Yes, I understand that there is a solution that probably is in play, but sometimes executing that solution is harder said than done and might be even impossible in the current state in which I am in life. So I try not to give people advice right away unless they specifically ask, hey, I need help.
Right, that's much safer. Since Ito can't fight right now, I've cast a spell to protect you guys.
Thank you, Senpai. Please, be careful.
We will. Same to you. All right, Traveler, let's go.
Oh, hard rock music genre. I haven't listened to... So, you know, I put a check mark on the one that I recently got to. I haven't gotten to any of the other ones yet. Enter the new domain. Is this not the new domain? Oh.
What's this? Huh? Look at that huge disc in the distance. Hold on. Is that the fantastic compass?
What? That's the best description you can come up with? It's way, way bigger than that!
Huh. Well, it seems our theory checked out. In my humble legal opinion, that's almost certainly the magical device I've been looking for. It really showed up. But if this really is the fantastic compass, it's so huge! How the heck am I gonna lug that back to my office? I mean, come on, Yanfei. Don't give up now. Let's investigate the area first. What the... Are they?
Treasure hoarders?
They look familiar. Oh, yeah.
What, they let you play Yanfei in this?
There's
What is her build? 90, 91, 130. What is this build? What is this?
Smaller disc here. Judging from the appearance and design... In all likelihood, this is the fantastic compass. Why is there a small version of the fantastic compass stuck in the ground? What's it for?
Hold on. Oh.
Yeah. Boom boom.
You've been playing non-stop. Are you enjoying the story? What is this? Oh, I can't pick it
Motion
up.
to compel. Ha! Wrap up the flame.
Unfortunately, though, if you just started Genshin, you won't be able to do the event, though. I think it's like... It's AR locked. I hate these builds that they give you.
Easy
Hello, Tube.
peasy. Just like last time. You know, when I ran into them before, I was working on a big commercial case. The defendant hired them to attack me, just to get back at me. Happens all the time. Luckily, I'm well trained in martial arts, so taking them down was a piece of cake. But these are the exact same guys as I met last time. Is this space recreating scenes from my memory?
I'm glad. I'm glad you like it. Did you get any characters that you like? Or are you still experiencing the free-to-play characters?
Maybe this is one of the ways our adversary intends to devour us. Unbelievable.
Find clues in the space. It's one of them. Oh man, do I have to solve a puzzle? I don't even know which one's the new one.
Take it easy.
Whoa.
Huh? A new entrance. Great.
Huh?
Whoa. Is this a tunnel? This is weird. It feels like it's connecting to another world. Or maybe it...
I thought we might run into some other people here, but apparently not.
Are we out? You're still using the free play? Ah.
Fatui? Whose memory is this? Watch out!
Just as I thought.
Huh?
Yelan, you're here.
I will take you down no matter how many times you show up.
Huh?
Hey, relax. We're together now.
Okay, what's the build that they give for Yelan? Her weapon? Oh no, it's on me. It's me. Oh, I guess I don't get the trial version.
Gotcha.
Or, yeah, I don't get the trial version.
Incinerate!
You're not going anywhere. It's time for a flash freeze.
You mustn't give up. But can I out of here? I want to go see in the compass. It's just
Amateurs. And still they dare to come after me.
You've still got it.
Remember how I said I'd seen some illusions myself? Those were the same words I heard last time. The space seems to be reproducing that memory. Now that you know, at least we're all on the same page.
He said the word fantastic. Was he
Yanfei, see that thing on the ground?
Yeah, we tinkered with it. That's how we met up with you. I guess it's a miniature version of the fantastic compass in the distance. It has a close connection to the entire space.
It looks somewhat familiar. Let me think.
End of the line. Enter the new space. Huh? In here? Huh? What? What am I supposed to do? After rendezvousing with Xiao and the others, the curious, unsettling things you've been seeing on the ground, Xiao comes up with a plan, yelling for like poses. I'm so confused. Where am I supposed to go from here? Where do we even come from?
Take it easy.
Huh?
Take it easy.
Is that it? Where am I supposed to navigate to? I'm so confused. Just teleport back here?
Take it easy.
I'm doing the new event quest. Well, I guess the new one for today, that unlocked today. I'm very confused right now.
Take it easy.
I just went into this domain. I'm confused. What am I supposed to do?
huge. What? Well, it seems our theory checked out.
We're replaying
In my
all
humble
of
legal
this.
opinion, that's almost but if this really is the fantastic compass, it's so huge. I mean, come on, Yanfei. Don't give up now. They look familiar. Oh, yeah. Incinerate! There's a smaller disc here. Judging from the appearance and design... In all likelihood, this is the Fantastic Compass. Why is there a small version of the Fantastic Compass stuck in the ground? What's it for?
Oh man.
Place my hammer.
Inadmissible evidence! Boom!
Alright.
You know, when I ran into them, but these are the exact same guys as I met last time. Maybe this is...
Okay, find more clues in this space. Am I supposed to go into this one first?
Whoa. Is this a tunnel? This is weird. It feels like it's connecting to another world. Or maybe another time.
Rotate?
Huh? A new entrance. Great.
What am I supposed to investigate when I don't see anything? I don't see anything new. Am I blind? Oh, here.
I thought we might run into some other people here, but apparently not. The Fatui? Whose memory...
Just as I thought.
Yelan, you're...
I will take you...
Hey, relax.
Alright.
Busted. Here comes the catch.
I mustn't give up. But can I out of here? I will recall. See.
Ah!
In the compass. That's just
Amateurs. And still they dare to come after me.
You've still got it.
Remember how I said I'd seen some illusions myself? Those were the same words I heard last time. The space seems to be... Now that you know, at least we're all on the same page.
He said the word fantastic. Was he...
Yanfei, see that thing on the ground?
Yeah, we tinkered with it. That's how we met up with you. I guess it's a miniature version of the Fantastic Compass in the...
It looks somewhat familiar. Let me think.
Destroy the tree? Oh. How do I destroy the tree?
Take it easy.
Well, this tree is smaller in this version. Then what? Good night, Neo. Wait, am I? Oh. Am I muted? No, I'm not. Okay. Go through time again. And the tree shouldn't be there anymore, right? Huh?
Take it easy.
what? Oh, there's a gate thingy here too. Nani? Okay.
Take it easy.
This portal thing is quite annoying to go through. Is there anything else I can interact with? Oh? I'm trying to figure it out. Still don't understand it. Alright. I blew up the...
Take it easy.
whatever it was, but I don't think it really did anything.
Take it easy.
Is this not doable or something? What is this? I kept turning the needle to the right. Oh, maybe in the next one you can turn it to the right?
Take it easy.
Oh. Oh.
Take it easy.
Oh. Oh, I see. Okay. Should this trigger the new quest style? Yep.
Another new space.
If everywhere within this space follows the same rules, there must be another small fantastic compass somewhere around here.
Bosacious. I can't believe someone like you would end up as a lost soul underground.
Oh, Xiao.
No enemies. Hold on.
Wait, is the enemy hiding itself? Oh no, we should go help him.
Stay
Oh,
back.
Xiao. No. Okay.
This is my fight. Do not come near me.
Huh?
Filthy monsters! So many people have died at your hands! I lured you here to this underground space because I found your weakness.
Hiding and ambushing from the
What is
dark
this build?
Bosacious's signature tactic.
Die
Genshin.
here with me!
Huh?
Why do you...
How did a valiant warrior like you die here?
Oh, there's a... spider! What am I supposed to attack? This dude? Oh, because he's an emo. I'm like, what are these builds? They keep giving me noblesse pieces and such. And I'm like, what? I have a Xiao. Let me use it.
Not going well for Xiao.
No matter. I know how this ends.
Owie. What are you aiming at? Oh, I have to wait until he pops up like this?
Look! Bosacious is showing signs of fatigue.
Bosacious. Martial Retris. Even your strength is finite. But your illusion is not as mighty as you. This is not you in all your glory. I wonder what Rex Lapis would think if he saw what had become of the first Yaksha.
Leave! I'll deal with the rest. We can't let the monsters get to the surface. Everyone,
Who's this person?
remember, we must hold the line at 60 miles outside the chasm at all costs.
It says, okay, am I supposed to go in? Okay, I have no idea what's going on.
Enough! Phantom, be gone!
I did absolutely nothing in that cutscene. No idea what I was supposed to do.
Joe, are you okay?
Hello, man!
This is my purpose. Don't worry about me.
So your invisible opponent was the legendary Bosacius, Marshal Vitris?
Yes. So excuse my stubbornness. Bosacius has been missing for centuries.
He was saying something about holding the line at all costs.
Thank you for giving her a shout out. Thank you, thank you.
He fought here. The nameless Yaksha from the legends. It was him.
But didn't you say he'd always announce his name? How could his name be lost to time? What happened?
I don't know. Maybe he forgot who he was.
Because the karma you spoke of drove him to madness?
Bosacius had already gone mad before he disappeared. There was no way of knowing if his memories were intact.
He still took part in the Battle of the Chasm despite having gone mad?
We Yakshas are not a race that thrive in peacetime. It's likely that he was drawn by the scent of bloody war.
I like Yelan in the new update. In regards to the events and such, I don't know how I feel about it right now.
Slaughter is what we do best. Maybe it's the only thing we know. This battle confirmed my suspicions.
Hello,
As we
Abby.
had speculated, this space reflects information from people's minds. In other words, despite going mad, Bosacius came here. The illusion we saw just now is the impression he left behind. This space recreated him as he was during the battle. The way he fought was so self-destructive. He couldn't possibly have survived.
Bosacius's illusion said he'd discovered the monster's weakness and lured them underground. What kind of place could this be? Defeating Conria's monsters is no small feat, that's for sure.
Guys, it could just be me, but I think I'm suddenly feeling more tired than I was.
Oh no, fatigue.
This space is really starting to affect us.
Oh, you enjoyed the meme? When I saw that, I'm like, who? Oh, I think Albie does 3D prints. I think you would be able to relate.
I believe Bosacius stayed here underground. But now he is gone, and only his illusion remains. If we don't leave, we may meet the same fate. Time to move on. You fought well, Bosacius. Goodbye.
Bye. Ended the line. Enter the new space. Can I destroy the spider now? Ha.
Take it easy.
You are no match for me, Mr. Spider. And then am I supposed to go backwards? I didn't go backwards in this one. Is it the right one? I don't know.
Take it easy.
Looks like there's some information here. Shall we take a look?
Okay, let's see.
Oh boy.
It looks like these were letters written by the Millilith soldiers who stayed here.
So, who's this Boyang they mentioned?
Boyang was one of my ancestors. The one who didn't make it back.
Alright, have a good night, Johnsy.
You mean Boyang fought alongside Bosacius?
I believe so.
And the Millilith soldiers were their brothers in arms.
I guess now we have a pretty good idea of where everyone that went missing ended up.
Yes.
So scary. What happened?
Come on, let's not stay here. I have a gut feeling that sooner or later we'll connect all the dots. And then, we'll finally know the truth. Still, who knows how this space is planning on revealing the answer to us.
Oh. Enter the new space. Huh? Have I not been here before?
There's nothing here at all.
What a creepy space.
An abyss.
It has the feel of the abyss.
I just said that.
But where are the opponents?
This is my mind every day. It's just an abyss.
Your memory? Of what? The abyss? So, this place is created purely based on your memory?
Oh, Bella, thank you for the 300 biddies. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Da. Oh, goodness. I'm not walking. It's walking on its own.
It's getting darker. It's...
Ether, wait!
Uh-oh. I got lured. Huh? No. What is this?
Huh? What's that shiny round thing on the ground?
The fantastic compass!
In the other spaces, the fantastic compass was always partially buried in the ground.
The abyss doesn't look
This
too
one
bad.
is lying flat, intact, as if somebody left it here.
Oh, he was just a figment of your imagination? So, he appeared as an illusion because you miss him so much, huh?
But at least we found this. We found the compass.
Yenfei, are you sure this is the fantastic compass you're looking for?
I think so. There were no pictures in the will, but based on the description, it seems to check out. Yelan? What is it?
From the design and build, this fantastic compass looks extremely similar to the catalysts used by my clan. I just need to do this, and... Someone's used this before. There may be a hidden message inside.
I do wonder what will happen in the endgame. I do too, but then I don't know how long that's gonna take to even hit endgame of the story.
Let's get out of here and find somewhere safer.
Like, it's not gonna come out until like a year or 2 or 5 or whatever, because they're probably gonna want to continue the game for a long time in terms of the story.
All right.
I finally finished it!
Take a moment to catch your breath while I try to unlock the fantastic compass.
Okay. No, I'm not done! What is the quest that I have to do, though?
Within yet. Take it easy.
Do I just leave? Oh, a challenge. Okay. Everyone have metal show up like Avengers. No, I don't think I've seen the Avengers movie.
Well, well. This is not what I was expecting.
Oh, seems like you've made a new discovery.
More reading. Oh my god, amazing.
This information was left by a thaumaturge called Boyang, who, as you know, is the missing ancestor that I came here to investigate.
All this question. It was left by your ancestor?
Hundreds of years ago, two of my ancestors, brothers, were gifted the fantastic compass by someone of great importance. They brought this device to the chasm and joined the war against the monsters of Conria. They set out together, but only one of them made it back. Minus his sanity.
Karma.
Correct. One possibility is that when they fought alongside Bosacius, they were tainted by his karma. Neither of them had visions, so they wouldn't have been able to resist its effects for very long.
From reading through this, it sounds like Boyang ended up staying here for good too.
Well, this is just wonderful. So, that's it. There's no way out?
What do we do? Are we gonna die here? But Paimon doesn't wanna die! Paimon's had enough of this place! Let me out!
Uh-oh.
What was that?
I got it! I just had a thought. Give me a second, I just need to double check. Uh-huh. Traveler, I
They
just
use their
realized
idle
something.
animations.
Okay, so on my way here, I was studying the will the whole time. But I didn't give any thought to the book that the will was inside of. I don't know it verbatim, but I have read it before. The gist of the story goes like this. Millennia ago, an Adeptus made a magic device to seal away evil monsters. Later, he made good friends with a human and gave the device to him to use as a catalyst. A few years later, great demons haunted the mountains. The mortal and the Adeptus joined forces to exorcise them using the same device. And that's not all. The book also says this. When mortal and Adepti powers are combined, one can move the heavens and shake the earth. I have both Adepti and human lineage. Maybe my power can work. It worked!
Purple!
I mean, the effect only lasted an instant because I'm not strong enough. But still, we must be on the right track.
Yeah, she cute.
And look, something seems to have been activated inside the fantastic compass.
By heaven's might and the gods of the 5 regions, Yaksha and mortal together take this contraption in hand.
That's their voices from when they made the seal. Bosacius and my ancestor. They sealed off this space at the top together.
I see. It makes sense now.
And the crystal. Why can't they give voice lines to Lumine? I remember when the crystal hit the ruined serpent, there seemed to be an opposing force. Was it that opposing force that delayed the awakening of the space that has now swallowed us, or did the impact weaken the entrance on the ground? Also, we haven't seen any abyss monsters in here. Could this all be connected?
Everyone, let's go back and meet up with Ito and Shinobu. I have a suggestion to make.
Paimon can barely move anymore. Oh, why can't we get out of here? Paimon doesn't want to die. Paimon wants to stay with you.
Oh, shut up. We're all stuck in this together. Why you keep whining?
Paimon, just hang in there, okay? Trust me, there's still hope.
She's nice to Paimon, I'm not.
Let's go.
Alright. Tunnel's end light. Okay. At the tunnel's end. Oh yeah, we gotta get them out now. What happened? Oh, Ito's still here.
Shinobu, Ito, we're back!
He must be exhausted, because he still hasn't woken up yet. But he's not in any serious danger, so what about you guys? You found something, didn't you? It's written on your faces. But whatever it is, it's bad news, isn't it?
We found the fantastic compass. The previous owner left a message inside, and from the looks of it, There really is no way out of this space after all. It seems like the previous owner was stuck here forever too.
Shoot!
This isn't over yet. Listen to me. Just now, I tried channeling my power into the Fantastic Compass, and it responded.
But all that did was activate the records from when the seal was created.
Right, but the issue wasn't with the compass. It was with the method. Remember what the book says? When mortal and adepti powers are combined, one can move the heavens and shake the earth.
Luckily, we have an Adepti with us, right? Or is he just a Yaksha?
Only when a mortal and an Adeptus combine their powers can the Fantastic Compass be fully activated. I'm a mix of human and Adeptus, so the fact that the Fantastic Compass responded to me shows that the system is still functional. Lucky for us, we also happen to have a full Adeptus and a human with training in the magic arts.
How convenient.
Interesting. So that's what was going through your head.
So, an Adeptus and a human need to channel their power at the same time?
Yes, if my guess is correct. Then, when both of you put your full power into the Fantastic Compass, we should be able to completely reactivate it. Maybe even reverse it. Last time, it was used to seal the intersection between this place and the chasm. If we can reverse it...
Hello, Dove.
Then we're home free.
Awesome. So there's still hope?
You bet.
Your idea seems reasonable.
Okay, well let's all take a quick break. We'll give this thing a try once we're ready.
After everyone has had a rest.
Paimon's so nervous.
Yelan, Xiao, how are we looking?
I'm all set.
I'm ready.
Oh, but Yanfei, there's one thing you might need to mentally prepare yourself for. I'm afraid you probably won't be able to take the Fantastic Compass out of here. From what I can tell, everything within this domain is the result of disordered space-time and memories. We all came here for different purposes, and everything that's happened here has been in response to our own imaginations and conjecture. Terrifying, but also a miracle.
I know, right? This is an event quest. It's really long. It's longer than most story quests.
This space... well, it's more than just a space. Whether there's some kind of higher power at work here, I don't know, but... the whole time, it's been reading our minds and responding to us in the form of illusions. Also, according to the history of the chasm, this place must
Not
have
event quest?
existed
It is
for a
actually
very
story
long
quest?
time. What could have created it?
It's permanent in the game? Archon quest?
Oh, that. Yeah, I was there too.
Huh? Wait a second. It was you that...
I'm actually unsure if it's a permanent one or not.
Who else did you think
It's
it was?
under the events tab for me, so I assumed it was just event quest.
That snake is probably a remnant of Conrion's civilization, and crystals are highly effective against it. Maybe there was some sort of opposing reaction between those two forces?
Look, I just don't want to read. That's why I have it on
So-
English.
I'm extremely sorry, everyone. It looks like I might be the one responsible for all of this.
No. You're just trying to help us and solve the problem. You're definitely not to blame for what happened.
If you say so.
If you say so.
You could almost liken this bizarre space to a living being that throws all kinds of hallucinations at
Hello,
us to
Sasuke.
deceive us. Everyone we've seen here, and all the paths we've walked, it all ceased to exist 500 years ago. Additionally, most of the things here are static. So if we really do manage to escape, then once time starts moving normally again, the Fantastic Compass will likely disappear.
That's actually what I think too. That's precisely why it's such a miracle that we even found the Fantastic Compass to begin with.
This whole thing feels like we're breaking free from our shackles using a spear that by rights should not exist.
This is a long shot, but it may be our last chance. So, whose wish was it that summoned this device?
Perhaps it was. But maybe there's another reason. Your incredibly strong commitment to your search. It's a shame that we couldn't find your family. But if they were here, I'm sure they'd want nothing more than to see you being rescued from this place.
I gotta say, it does intrigue me, the way we all ended up here together. If this is fate, then let's grab it in our hands and turn it around.
Leave the boss to Ushi and me. We're ready.
Traveler, take care of Paimon. Yanfei, You might need to come closer to me when the time comes.
Sure.
Oh.
Stars align, bestow your light. Evil purged by thunder's might. Spirit curbed, pneuma surge. By dictum divine, heed these words. Do as I command!
Aha! The fantastic compass is an amplifier. Maintain this energy level, and we may stand a chance.
I will maintain the energy flow.
Understood.
Everyone, stand back.
I shall hold the line by sealing the surface.
As Yakshas, we must fight for this world. General Elatus, falling in!
Oh.
Watch out!
Oh.
This
Sorry.
trip may be dangerous, yet you insist on going.
I have guarded this place for several hundred years. Only to seek the nameless Yaksha do I request your approval.
Yes, the all-amazing Doughblade. The most powerful weapon in the game. Oh, damn. Oh no!
You can't keep this up. Your strength won't last.
No! Oh, who saved him? Zombie! Whoa. I did not expect that at all.
That was close. I thought you were gonna get left behind. I'm so glad you're okay. That was terrifying.
I know what you were thinking, but... Never mind. I know I can't talk you out of a mindset that's been built up over a lifetime. I don't think we were ever going to reach an agreement over the final strategy. But in the end, it was thanks to you that we managed to escape. So, thank you for saving us all.
No. I could not have done this on my strength alone.
I know, right? Why didn't Zhongli just come and help us?
Don't mention it. It looks like everyone got out unscathed, but you all look pretty exhausted. Rest up. There's no hurry to move on from here. As for me, I'm gonna check the area for any unusual activity.
She's gone. Paimon didn't even get to say thank you.
Maybe Yelan really doesn't believe she made a contribution. It seems like she's convinced Xiao saved us all, including her, and she doesn't know what to say to that. And since it's not easy to persuade Xiao of anything, maybe Yelan's just given up trying to talk to him.
Xiao, she's criticizing you.
I am not.
You speak only the truth. I have no quarrel with that. I will keep your words in mind.
Really? Well, that's great. I count that as quite an achievement.
Wait, who's trying to join my world? Excuse me? I'm in the middle of something right now.
It was a perilous situation we were faced with underground, and it took every single one of us for any of us to make it out alive. I feel lucky that we didn't lose anyone along the way.
Hey, so Ballchecker still hasn't woken up yet. Surely he's not gonna stay asleep forever, is he? Let's go check on him.
I slept like a rock. Good times. Huh? What you doing? What's going on? Why are you looking at me like that?
Are you in any pain?
The head? What about it? Is there any brain damage from the impact?
You need to tell us if you're not feeling well.
You weren't that bright to begin with, so if we add brain damage to the equation...
Oh my god.
Oh, brother.
The heck are you guys talking about? I'm fine. I had an epic power nap, and now I feel like a million more. Huh. I feel like I'm forgetting something, though. Oh, yeah!
Oh, he missed the entire thing because he was asleep.
Underground? How did we get back up here?
It's a long story. We'll fill you in later. Ito, we're indebted to you, Shinobu, and Ushi. We couldn't have escaped this predicament without your help. I'm the reason you all got caught up in this. Please accept my apologies, and let me find some way to compensate you for the trouble.
Ah, crazy talk. You helped us first. Of course we're gonna return the favor. Hey, if it weren't for you, we'd still be in a Liyue jail cell right now.
That's not quite correct. You'd be in jail, not me.
Good point. Well, okay then. How about this? To celebrate our newfound friendships, how about you let me take you to Liyue Harbor for some sightseeing and a proper meal?
I like the sound of that. Now that you mention it, whew, I am famished. Oh, I can barely walk here.
I'm hungry too, Senpai. Why don't we head straight over?
Paimon too! Paimon wants to go too!
Numbers!
Fine!
Alright, well, I promise I'll take good care of your friends from Inazuma. Take it easy, okay? What we just went through was a lot. Oh, wait! Yelan left already. I was gonna treat her to some tea. But I'll take this to mean we're square.
Oh, yeah? Is that right? Wow. Okay, I'll let him know.
What happened?
Traveler, Flying Lavender Melon, Ushi has a couple words he'd like you to pass on for him.
What?
Huh?
Oh, I want to hear this.
Me too. Count me in.
Huh?
Good idea! Let's do that! Paimon never would have guessed that Ushi was so gentle and thoughtful. Never judge a bull by its cover, huh?
Sometimes the profoundest truths can also be the simplest. I think Ushi's words may well come in handy.
You betcha! Just leave it to us!
Alright, Ito, Shinobu, Ushi, let's go.
Oh,
What did he say?
Grub time!
See you next time.
Oh, probably to Xiao?
Finished taking care of business?
Oh, there wasn't any business. We were just saying goodbye to our friends.
You're still here. I saw the two Inazumans leave with Yanfei, heading towards Liyue Harbor. Aren't you going with them?
We still had some stuff we wanted to say to Xiao.
I figured as much. I've checked the area. Nothing strikes me as out of the ordinary. Looks like this chapter has come to a close. Now, I just need to take care of the confidentiality issues. Let's hope our friends from overseas can keep their mouths shut. For their own sakes.
We got it! We got it! We'll make sure they don't say anything. Please don't hurt them.
Oh. You figured me out, huh? All right, I'll quit pulling your leg.
Hello there.
Everyone really rose to the occasion this time. I won't ever forget what we went through. Where could that strange space have come from? And how has it existed down there undetected for so many years? I have to investigate this further. I have a feeling that whatever lies behind all this runs deep. Maybe so deep that no one can be allowed to know. Also, I think someone helped us out at the last minute. They did a good deed, of course, but somehow I couldn't tell anything about them. It must have been someone of great importance. Anyway, these questions will have to wait for another time. I have some follow-up work to do and reports to make. So it's back to Liyue Harbor for me. See you when I see you.
Thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you, thank you. You didn't need to do that, but thank you.
Bye, Yelan.
Ugh. Ooh.
You knew I was waiting for you? Really? There's somewhere I want to go. If you have the time, you can join me.
Where is it?
A place that has to do with the Yakshas.
Oh. Layers of fear. See, the reason why I don't think this is an Archon quest is I didn't have to unlock it. Oh, wait. Oh, this is the quest that I do have to unlock. Oh. Oh. That makes a lot of sense now.
The temple up ahead was built to remember Pervases. Maybe I came here because I had a realization.
You mean back when we were underground?
It's hard to put into words. Seeing Bosacius gave me the false impression that I'd traveled back into the past. You could dress up the Yaksha's life and call us valiant warriors, veterans of war. But the truth is, we are slaughterers and nothing more. For Bosacius, perhaps dying in the heat of a great battle was no tragedy. And perhaps the same is true for me. After living so long, to die in the act of saving others would not have been a terrible thing. So maybe these thoughts are my own form of insanity.
Hey, don't say that. Oh yeah, Ushi wanted us to tell you.
Yeah, I want to know this.
Very
What is this?
important.
What did he say?
Ushi said he has the power to exorcise demons, so people use him to fend them off. But after he met Ito, he's never left his side. He also said that he doesn't have any grand philosophies. He just thinks we should spend our lives around the people who make us happiest. Maybe there aren't so many rules about how we should or shouldn't live our lives in this world after all. So, he hopes you can come to understand that even though the power of a Yaksha may be harmful to other people, it doesn't mean you shouldn't hang out with them.
So, she just said, you should just hang out with people that make you the happiest. And then I'm just sitting here thinking, well, what if nobody makes you happy? Then what? What do I do then?
Yep, like people with visions. They have more resistance against your power, right? And, well, anyway, there's loads of people out there who really care about you.
Suddenly you sound a lot like Bosacius and the others. They used to talk about how they hoped to live a mortal's life once the world was at peace. I think I was the only one who didn't think that way. The Bosacius recorded in the Fantastic Compass had lost his sanity. He addressed the people around him as Alatus, Menogius, and others. These are the names of the 5 Yakshas. I am Alatus, and Menogius is General Capesus. The others are Bonanis, or General Chisapis, and Indarius, or General Musatis. I heard that people call the 5 of us Yakshas, the Guardian Adepti. Bosacius and Yelan's ancestors stayed underground to the end. So that space must have read their minds in their last moments as they approached death. Yelan was right in everything she said. Both of our proposals had their drawbacks, and both were sensible suggestions. But the power of that space was far beyond all of us. I couldn't have done all I did without everyone's help. Even in the final moments, it took every bit of my power to break free from that place.
Well, Paimon still thinks you were amazing.
Yenfei and Yelan are correct.
He just ignored
I
it.
always prepare for the worst-case scenario. This mindset is deeply rooted in me. Even so, it was the most optimistic solution I could think of.
I don't care about your compliment. Continue on with my inner monologue.
If Rex Lapis hadn't saved me in that moment, I don't think I would have been able to escape. In the end, I still had to burden another.
But that's how it should be, right? You've known Zhongli, Rex Lapis, for such a long time. And you've helped him before, so he helped you back. What's the big deal?
Perhaps. In the moment that we escaped from that space, I could sense what was left of Bosacius's memory. If I had to say what I gained from this trip, I think that would be it. It's good that one more person will remember him.
Oh.
Menogias, where have you been?
Brother Yaksha, you're confused again. I've told you countless times, I am Boyoung, the thaumaturge who fought with you in the chasm.
Boyoung? Boyoung? You are Boyoung, but who am I?
Believe me, I want to know as much as you do. Here we are, the two who agreed to stay here together, and I can't even call you by your name. It's a shame.
Stay here? No. No, you have to leave.
Nonsense, Brother Yaksha. We're down here for good now. Don't you remember? It's too late to have regrets. The seal can't be broken.
The seal. Ah, yes. I'm a Yaksha who came here to fight.
Brother, are you okay?
Look at the state of me. I don't think I've got long now.
We're the only two left. Don't go dying on me. You know, today I saw my family down here. Clear as day. What do you think? Am I losing my mind now too?
Boyoung, do you want to go home?
I made my decision to leave Zhongzhou up on the surface. I obviously... Of course I want to go home.
I must have family too.
You mean brothers and sisters? I'm sure you do.
Brothers and sisters. Yes, but who am I? And where is my family?
Brother, what's wrong? Hang in there. It's just you and me. Don't die before me.
Alatus, is that you?
Who's Alatus? Your memory's going again.
I'm sorry. You all have to see me in this state.
Brother!
Look, there's someone over there.
Who are they?
They're my... I remember now. I know you. brothers and sisters have come for me, Boyong.
You're awake. At least tell me your name.
Brother Bosacious.
Hey, Bosacious. Bosacious.
I am Bosacious, and my destiny is to make the ultimate sacrifice.
No. Sedge.
I've said so much today, but I don't need to hold back as much when I talk to you.
Also, hello, Drake. I saw you come in earlier. I didn't get to say hi right away. And the female Yakshas are very cute. I'm actually kind of sad that because like what? They're perceived as gone. So, Sedge.
Have you ever had a moment where you felt like you were aware of your destiny? The potential of life? The approach of death? Whatever it might have been.
Is there a happy ending in Genshin? I guess not. There is not a happy ending in Genshin, whether it be your wallet or the story itself. So, prepare for the worst, you know? The end of the story, whenever you roll, is lose every 50-50 and drain your wallet of money and have no more primos left. And in the story, I don't think anybody has a happy ending.
By now, I have accepted that destiny is the one disaster that the Yaksha know most keenly of all. We are destined to misery. And yet, we have no fear.
Can I use Yelan to kill Timmy's bird? Like her E ability?
How?
It matters not. Rex Lapis had said that you are a witness. It is right that the events of the world are relayed to you. Bonanis, Menogias, and Indarius all perished, and only Bosacious's fate was unknown. This has always stung my heart like a thorn. That is why I went to the chasm, despite being fully aware of the danger. Now that I know what happened in the chasm back then, I can finally put this matter to rest. Before we left that place, I picked up a stone. I thought if I could take it out with me, I would place it in the temple to Pervases in memory of Bosacious. Unfortunately, the stone did not survive. Pervases died in the Archon War thousands of years ago. He was younger than us, and Bosacious was very sad when he passed. Too many Yakshas have become casualties of battle. We are like a flock of birds, scattered to the four corners of the world. And in the end, Bosacious, Boyong, and all those soldiers, heroes. I like that word. Maybe the world will never be free of disaster. But there is good in the world, too. Even the darkest hearts have room for those they cherish. I accept your advice. From this day on, heroes will always look out for each other.
We're done! Ah! We're done! Have a good night, H2O. We're done! Alright, let's see. Why do they make all the awesome characters not playable? I wouldn't know, honestly. You know, are these viable? She's 90. Let's go. Is this quest? This one falls behind the fan. What is this? Holding fan story to. Oh my gosh. Do I want to unlock this and do Yelan story quests or no? Sure, why not? Isn't it spoilers for some though? That's why I ask. Let me go kill Timmy's birds since it popped into my mind. Nah, it's fine. I can't read. This one? Oh. So this is the only way I learn the lore? Okay. We'll go do it. Let's do this. End event quest. Yelan's story. I'll write that at the beginning. Yelan's story. Will I hit AR-60 this year? I wonder. By the end of this year, I wonder. Alright. Alright, we'll go do it. Starting Yelan quest. Okay.
Traveler, Paimon, it's been a long time.
Oh, hey, Hoishin. Long time no see. Fancy meeting you here. How's work these days?
Thanks to the help of people like you and colleagues like Ganyu, better all the time. But I've been feeling distracted at work lately. I just feel constantly agitated. It's a long story. But my father, he's thinking of stepping down from the Tianshu position due to health issues.
Oh no.
What's wrong with Uncle Tian?
Nothing specifically. He's not unwell. He says he's just increasingly low on energy these days.
Oh, that's me. That's mood.
He's always said, old age comes for us all in the end. Still, I just can't help but feel a little emotional watching it happen to him.
Yeah, but I'm not even hitting my 30s yet, and I still feel low energy already.
Anyway, my father's currently on the second floor of Yangsheng Tea House. Why don't you come pay him a visit with me? He seems very fond of you, too. I'm sure chatting with you will make him very happy.
Sure, let's go.
It's always nice to visit people. Always nice to see people again. Started to get it back though, bit by bit. I just need my treadmill, okay? And then I can get started on the cardio training again. Where is this? Oh, it's up here. Up we go.
Uncle Tian, we're here to chat with you.
Oh? What a lovely surprise. Welcome. Hoishin, why don't you go downstairs and get the shopkeeper to make us a fresh pot of tea?
I wish I enjoyed tea. I unfortunately don't. You're gonna leave the house with a 6-pack and leg of titanium. 6-pack is hard to get. You have to kind of have low body fat if you want a 6-pack.
I heard that you've been traveling all over the place recently. I would very much like to hear your adventure stories. Hoishin told you, didn't she? Don't worry. I'm quite all right. It's just the years gradually catching up with me. As I grow older, I'm starting to find that, with many things, though the mind is willing, the flesh is weak. Especially recently, I've noticed a rather drastic drop in my energy levels. I am still very much in good standing as the Tianshu today. Nevertheless, I wish to pass on the position before my mental acuity begins to decline beyond redemption.
How difficult is it to transfer the Tianshu position?
Oh, well, you see, the Tianshu is a rather unique position among the Liyue Qixing. Historically speaking, the Tianshu rarely appears in public. We stay behind the scenes, planning and giving advice, so a public selection process would not be suitable.
You have a keg. I used to have a 4-pack before I stopped playing volleyball. Very defined too. And then when I wasn't flexing, it was just a flat tummy. It was super nice. I can't get it back though, I don't think. I don't think I want it back either. Just flat tummy is fine.
We also want to keep any prospective Tianshu candidates free from influence by outside forces, so we tend to be as discreet as possible in their assessment and appointment. For these reasons, the incumbent Tianshu typically recommends their candidate of choice, and this is then approved by the other Qixing members.
So in other words, you pick someone, and then Lady Keqing, Lady Ningguang, and the other Qixing appoint them?
Correct. Unfortunately, due to my health, I won't be able to assess every candidate myself. Not to despair, however, because I found someone exceptionally capable to act on my behalf as assessment officer. In fact, I believe you recently became acquainted with her yourself.
Oh? Who is it?
I'm heartbroken. I thought it might take you a little longer than this to forget all about me.
Even with a super high metabolism, I couldn't get a 6-pack because I refused to diet for it. But my back and calves were nice many, many years ago. It's hard. Exercising the muscle on the lower abs was difficult for me. And then, of course, yeah, you had to diet, so you had to have a low % body fat, too, to be able to attain it. Which was too difficult for me.
It's Yelan!
Jackpot. Uncle Tian here asked me to assess 3 candidates for him. Fancy joining me? You'll be among the first to get to know the next Tianshu. Might be a good opportunity for you.
Should I stand up? I should.
What do you think? Paimon thinks so too. It can't be a bad thing to be on good terms with a new Qixing, right?
Alright then. Though, I gotta say, Uncle Tian, you say you're into behind-the-scenes planning? My work's of the covert variety too. Don't you think I might make a good Tianshu?
Huh? Yelan, you want to be the next Tianshu?
I'm not opposed to the idea, but I suspect Ningguang wouldn't let you go very easily after how long you've been working together.
Isn't that most jobs these days, where everybody kind of just sits on their computer for most of the hours worked? Okay, you know, now that you mention it, I'm gonna stand up.
So, how about this? If your investigation reveals that none of the other candidates are qualified for the position, I'll recommend you for the job.
Okay, I'm standing now.
Deal. Well, you guys take your time. Everything's all set for the assessments to go ahead. Meet me on the first floor when you're ready. Until then, have a pleasant conversation. Oh, and no need to pay for your tea. As the new owner of this fine establishment, this runs on the house.
Oh! I mean, yeah, you can't see me, but... One sec.
You're
I don't
all
know if this
set?
works. I guess it's not working right now. That's unfortunate.
Uncle Tian seems really worn down. It's like all his energy's gone.
Yeah, it may sound harsh, but Uncle Tian is past his prime. He's not cut out for this anymore. So he's recommended 3 candidates. Their names are Qinwei, Mingbo, and Zhi. Qinwei is a wealthy entrepreneur. Mingbo works at the Liyue Ministry of Civil Affairs, and Zhi is focused on study and travel. Try to keep all that in mind. Of course, it doesn't really matter if you forget, since we'll be assessing them at Yuehai Pavilion in a short while.
Qianwei, Mingbo, Zhi. Paimon should be able to remember their names, but what does the assessment involve exactly?
Let's leave that until we get to Yuehai Pavilion.
How's the new quest going? It feels a bit long for me. To getting to the interesting parts at least. Gave you a stomach ache, your noms fought back. Yeah, they didn't like being eaten, did they?
Alright. Heads in the game, people. The stakes don't get much higher than a change in the Qixing. We can't afford to miss.
Got it. We'll keep our eyes wide open.
Go to Pavilion. Zoom.
Take it easy.
My legs are getting sore. What is wrong with this assessment officer? This is a huge occasion and I don't even get a chair. I've dealt with all kinds of people in my time, but never have I been made to stand while I'm waiting for an appointment.
Yeah, she regains stamina. I really like that.
Oh, I mean, I think it's fine.
That's called being complacent. If you're happy to just accept the way things are, you'll never be able to change anything in the future.
Oh, come on. That's just... Now you're just... being unreasonable.
All right, you two. Let's not get into a big argument over this. It's not worth it. Qianwei, that was a bit uncalled for. And Mingbo, cut him some slack. We've all been standing around for a while. It's natural to be getting irritable. Look, how about this? There's no rule saying we're obliged to stand up while we wait, so why don't we borrow some chairs from the guild nearby?
Fine. They're not the best quality chairs, to be sure. But under the circumstances, it would be better than nothing.
You're kind of stingy, my dude.
It looks like all 3 candidates have arrived. We'll meet them formally soon. Before that, let me run you through the assessment process. I've split it into 2 stages: current affairs and planning, and face-to-face interview. In the first stage, candidates are required to submit a manifesto for Liyue's development. In the second stage, we will ask them some questions in person. Writing a manifesto takes time, so I informed them of this requirement in advance. These are the reports they submitted.
You know, after being on the internet for a while, I can't even write anymore. Like, when I try writing now, I think my hand cramps up too fast. Just all this dialogue, can't the characters just pull a Naruto and destroy their enemies right then and there? It saves so much time.
Wow. One of them is really thick.
I just would love it if Genshin adds a skip dialogue button, but I don't think they're ever gonna do that.
It's also worth mentioning a stipulation I gave them. Whoever is appointed as the new Tianshu will be expected to implement their plan as put forward in their manifesto.
You know, like how in MMOs and other games, there's at least, when you go through the storyline, there's at least like a skip. You can just skip all of it just so you can get to the end game part and start grinding and doing all this other stuff with friends and whatever. You can't do that in Genshin, no. And Genshin's not even like that game anyway, I guess.
Failing the occurrence of some cataclysmic event, they will not be permitted to change their plan. Therefore, these 3 piles of documents in front of us represent where each candidate stands on key policy issues. There's still some time. Have a skim through, get a first impression of what each person's proposing. I'll be waiting off to the side. Just let me know when you're done.
Have to talk to them? No!
Finished, huh? What did you think?
Everyone took it very seriously.
Of course they did. They have the chance to be picked as the new Tianshu, so you can bet they're putting their best foot forward. And keep in mind, whoever gets in has to execute their plan as written. Nobody wants to have any regrets. That's for me to know and you to find out. We can talk more after the interviews.
You can only dream? For the skip button? Yeah. I think I gave up dreaming about it.
We'll see the candidates now. Let's do one at a time. Start with Chenwei.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh? So you two are the assessment officers, are you? I had assumed that given the great import of this situation, Lady Ningguang would perhaps be assessing us in person. I certainly hadn't imagined I'd be seeing two entirely unfamiliar faces.
You shouldn't say that to Yelan.
I trust you've read through my manifesto? I'd be more than happy to clarify any details you found difficult to grasp. It was written with an expert audience in mind, after all.
Not to toot my own horn or anything, but I am way above you guys.
Mind your tone, mister.
Relax. It wasn't intended as a personal slight against anyone in particular. I was simply stating a fact. Cloud Retainer? You know this Adeptus? Oh, yes, I remember now. You must be the traveler that people are constantly talking about. With your sterling reputation, you must have a respectable level of erudition. Perhaps you will be able to understand the concepts I have put forward. Yeah, although I shouldn't get my hopes up.
Oh, is it my turn?
Yes. Please, introduce yourself.
This guy's like me. Nervous.
I'm,
all the time.
Mingbo. I work in the Ministry of Civil Affairs. I've worked there for, 9 years, 5 months, and 3 days. In that time, I've handled, 2,347 cases.
How precise?
I have 12 active cases at the moment. They should be concluded in, 16 days?
Yeah, that sounds like me.
My current work is related to urban planning, and I'm also responsible for, auditing the accounts. To be more precise, there are 3 parts to the accounts, namely...
Is it just Paimon, or is he not very good at public speaking?
You know what? Let's leave the self-introduction there and move on to some questions.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Hello. Not gonna lie, I'm feeling a little nervous. What would you like to know? You're here to assess me, so ask away and I'll answer your questions to the best of my ability.
Your manifesto is very wide in its scope, but you don't seem to be personally involved in many of the specific fields. How can you be sure that you have the ability to put your plan into action?
Very fair question. I completely understand where you're coming from. But I'm confident in my plan. I've visited many different places, talked to lots of people with far more expertise than myself, and my manifesto is the conclusion of these efforts. Of course, 2 different problems can be interconnected in very complicated ways, and you might reach 2 very contradictory conclusions depending on which one you're focusing on. What I've tried to do is strike a balance. In other words, present an optimal solution to all the problems as a whole.
How do you plan to determine whether you are right or wrong about your proposed solution being the optimal one?
A great question. Well, I'd start by having my colleagues and the secretaries of the Yuehai Pavilion evaluate any proposals before implementation. Post-implementation, it would all come down to the results. If it turned out that my judgment was to blame for poor results, I would take responsibility.
Nice answer. All right.
He Everything he said was thoughtful and logical, and he was just a pleasure to listen to.
Here's my
Probably the
take
best
on what we
candidate,
just learned.
I think.
As you saw, Qianwei is highly knowledgeable. He proposes many excellent ideas in his manifesto, which effectively target the big issues. But he is very proud and incredibly stubborn. He doesn't care much about other people's feelings. Mingbo's plan is more thorough and more measured. You can tell he's meticulous in his work, very detail-oriented. But he and Qianwei are otherwise polar opposites. Mingbo is not very articulate and comes across as very timid in conversation.
That's me!
Perfect summary! Paimon couldn't agree more! You're good at—
Last but not least, Zhi. His manifesto is full of pertinent details, his methodology is sound, and his proposals cover a broad range of fields, which is quite a rare feat. The depth he goes into in each and every area means it can only be a product of painstaking work. Plus, he is modest and good at dealing with people. But what really interests me is that many of his views happen to coincide with Uncle Tien's. Having someone like Zhi take the position would certainly put Uncle Tien's mind at rest.
Great!
We'll see. Let's go back and report to Uncle Tien.
Only 3 candidates. For a job like this? I'm a professional idiot. I'll speak with what you said, but louder. Probably strict requirements, maybe.
I see. Then it's more or less as I anticipated.
Uncle Tien talks pretty slow.
All right. Then let me ask this. The ideas in Zhi's manifesto are very similar to your own. Is there any particular reason behind this?
Oh, I didn't want to say anything when I gave you the list of candidates, for fear of affecting your judgment. But I can tell you now, those 3 candidates have all studied under me in the past. It's only natural that they share some similarities with me. But Qianwei went on to focus on his business, and Mingbo has always been occupied with his work at the Ministry of Civil Affairs. Of all of them, Zhi was with me for the longest duration.
Whoa! So how did you get to know them all, Uncle Tien?
Qianwei was referred to me by an old friend. Mingbo came to my attention in the course of my work, and as for Zhi, I was pure happenstance.
I'm sorry, this story quest is really boring for me.
We first met while fishing. Gradually, as we got to know each other, we started discussing all sorts of topics. Zhi came from a poor family, and his parents died when he was very young. But he was a gifted student and a fast learner.
Like, cause I don't care about any of these people. I just want to get to know Yelan a bit more. That's the whole reason why I'm doing this quest, is it not?
He reminded me of a younger version of myself. So I started out giving him a few words of advice when we were out fishing, and and now, all of a sudden, he's grown into a mature young man. It's a joy to see. The young are growing up, and I am growing old. How time flies. No one can escape the cycle of life.
I don't know, Uncle Tien. You still seem in pretty good shape to me. You might have another few years of work left in you, don't you think?
Oh, you. There's really no need to console me. Having less energy than I used to isn't such a bad thing. It just means I finally have a good reason to retire.
Sounds like you sure love fishing, Uncle Tien.
Ooh,
Retiring early does sound really
like
nice.
fishing to
Too bad it's
pass
not
the
possible
time.
for me ever.
Ooh, and freshly caught fish, they make the most beautiful fish soup with barely any preparation required.
Fish is indeed yummy.
Fresh fish soup. Sounds tasty.
I would love fishing if I didn't have to deal with worms. Catch catch the big fish with the tiny
Doesn't it?
fish.
Also, some time ago,
Could use
Jerry
corn.
purchased
Oh.
a very special recipe from an old fisherman. When we've been fishing recently, Jerry always brings some extra ingredients he prepared in advance. The addition of these makes the soup taste even more wonderful. That flavor makes for a fond memory.
True.
But it...
Oh, can Paimon come next time too? Paimon really wants to try it.
I don't think I've ever told you. I actually lost my first tooth going fishing before. Yeah, I was going fishing with my uncle, and I was hungry, right? Because we were just chilling, waiting for a bite, and a bite on the line. And I was like, oh, I'll just eat a banana. And as I took a bite into my banana, I realized there was blood on my banana. And then I felt the area. I'm like, my tooth is gone.
Let's get back to the matter at hand. Uncle Tian.
That's how I lost my
we've
first. It's
reported
probably.
back. Do you have a verdict?
It was probably in the water or something. I don't know.
I appointed you as the assessment officer, and I trust your judgment. Had you not asked me why Juri's ideas were so similar to mine, I was not going to mention my history with any of them. This decision must be guided by what is fair and right. Please disregard all other considerations and make your final decision. Remember, you must be thorough.
Understood. Come on, let's go talk somewhere else.
Bye-bye, Uncle Tian. Look after yourself.
Oh, we're finally done. Oh my god. Eating taco when I was little.
It's gonna be Jerry, right?
I'll tell you another story about my tooth. So, I was going. My dad usually plays like every Thursday night. He would go out with the boys and they would play volleyball, like at an open gym. They would set up the court and everything and play with a group of friends. It's kind of like one of those things where you do after college to keep everybody connected and stuff, even though your busy lives. You know, you set aside like an hour each week to kind of chill, and it was volleyball for them. And what do I do in the gym, right? We have to figure out what to do. And some of the other kids brought like floor hockey or whatever stuff, equipment. And I think I was standing a little too close to one of the boys, and they like swung their hockey stick back, like, you know, like golf, and it hit me in my tooth. And I started crying and bleeding, and the entire court stopped playing to check what the heck was going on. Cause like, you know, yeah, look, a 4 to 6 year old child is bleeding and crying, and like holding her mouth. So they all came to me to check, and some people were even looking for my tooth because it was gone, like, or whatever. And then we went to go get an x-ray at the dentist or ortho, and the dentist was like, oh yeah, you didn't lose the tooth, it just went up her gum. So for the longest time, I had my tooth like stuck up my gum until like my baby tooth grew out and knocked it out. Yeah.
His manifesto was written well, and he's the best speaker.
Easy. Let's not rush. There's no time limit for this assessment.
I don't remember if it was painful or not. I mean, I was crying. It must have been. But I don't remember very much.
Huh? So, are you gonna give them more tests or something?
No, nothing like that. The assessment itself is complete.
How
Let
can
me give you a
you?
word of advice. Things? The biggest no-no in intelligence work is to only get information from the person of interest themselves. The truth is almost always hidden beneath many layers of deception. You have to get information through many different channels. For example, Wenyuan, Shanghua.
Yes?
Oh.
Lady Yelan, what are your orders?
Ugh! Who are they? Where did they come from?
Did they scare you? These two are Wenyuan and Shanghua. They work for me.
Wow, they kind of match your outfit too. Goddamn.
As my trusted assistants, they are always standing guard nearby. They also perform various assignments as required. Shanghua is a business expert who gets his information by trading. Wenyuan relies on word of mouth. And there's also Upei, who's not here right now.
Dude, I could see an MMD of this, where Yelan is the leading dancer and these two are the background dancers.
That meathead must have been out there on sea surveillance for some time now. Is he all right? I seem to remember that he can't swim.
Nothing can take that guy down. Certainly not a little wind and waves.
Shenghua, visit all the commerce guilds and look into Qianwei's background. Wenyuan, go to the Ministry of Civil Affairs and look through Mingbo's work files.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh god, in unison too. Whew.
So what about Juri?
Juri, well, obviously as the most promising candidate, we will be investigating him ourselves. Let's go to the docks first. Lots of people passing through there. You can find out all kinds of things.
If we're looking for information, why don't we try talking to Bulai, the owner of Wanyu Boutique? He does business at the North Wharf. Maybe he has some news for us.
Good morning to you.
That's actually not a bad idea. Let's go and ask him.
Oh god, okay. Give me a sec. Alright. I don't know how much longer this quest will be. Because I kind of want to swap games. Already.
Huh? What's Bulai doing here today?
Fucking swap. But I already started this story quest. I have to finish it. Once you start something,
I
you need to finish it.
This price? How am I supposed to turn a profit? Come on, hear me out. I'm telling you, this is the single best batch of Sunsetias ever. You won't find anyone who disputes that. I accidentally dropped one into a well, and even the water turned sweet. Even so... Alright. I'll let you in on a little secret. The boss of Second Life also wants to buy from me, but I haven't responded yet.
Always tomorrow? No, you guys don't understand. I started the recording.
If you won't take him, I'll just have to partner with them instead. And neither of us wants that. Okay, well, when you put it that way, I'll accept your asking price. I'll take all your stock. Don't sell a single one to Second Life. Oh, what are you doing here? And to be clear, these Sunsetias are mine. I got to them first. Don't get any ideas.
Knock yourself out.
We want to ask you about a guy called Juri. Have you heard of him before?
Juri? Yes, he's quite well known. I've heard a story about him. They
What does his
say
mustache
he was
look like?
born into poverty. His parents died when he was young, and he was treated cruelly by the local community. One of his neighbors was terribly rude to him all the time. But Juri never
You know, I want some
retaliated.
Pringles now.
And when his neighbor went bankrupt, he even helped support the family.
You know, the Pringles guy and the Monopoly dude have the same mustache.
He returned cruelty with kindness, injustice with peace offerings. A gentleman of talent and character, and... oh, how did I not notice him sooner? In fact, maybe I'm not too late. If I could hire him to be the brand ambassador for Wanyu Boutique.
Oh, he sounds like a decent man. We can finally breathe a sigh of relief.
Why are you asking about him anyway? You aren't looking for a brand ambassador too, are you? Well then, in that case, the higher bidder takes the... Ah, that's Juri right over there. Why don't we go and talk to him?
Where?
It's him, all right. Looks like he's chatting with Lin Long.
Thank you, I, for letting the dialogue play out so I can ignore the story when I play through.
Thank you for the 1K biddies. Look, I'm sorry to make you suffer through this. With me. And we suffer together. We suffer no skip dialogue together. You hear my voice crack?
Try
Yeah.
not to let him see you. We want this information to be as truthful as possible.
Thank you for the 1K biddies again. I hope you enjoy your emote.
I'll just go and fetch an employment contract. And hey, don't try and cut me out of this. Hey!
In the autoplay, go make tea or something.
I understand. Let's walk and talk.
Ah, man, it's one of these things again! Oh, I hate this. It's a swoop
So,
beating.
you were looking to buy a wineware set? Oh, now I can see that you're a connoisseur, so I won't bother trying to con you. I trust you understand our shop quite well?
The truth is, an old friend of mine who likes to have a drink now and then.
What?
What's the hurry?
What the
Don't
heck?
get too close, or he'll see you.
What do you mean? I was behind some boxes. That's BS.
Try not to let him.
I understand. Let's walk and talk.
I am a scoot. I a scoot over here. I a scoot. I a scoot.
So, you were looking to buy a wineware set?
Maybe they could smell you. Yeah, I'm stinky.
Oh, now I can see that you're a connoisseur, so I won't bother trying to con you. I trust you understand our shop quite well?
The truth is, an old friend of mine who likes to have a drink now and then. He fancies himself as a man of culture, but doesn't care for needless extravagance. So I thought I might buy him a set of high-quality fakes.
How very thoughtful of you. Leave it to me then. Come and collect it at Shigu Antiques whenever is convenient.
Thank you very much, Miss Linlong.
It's my pleasure, Mr. Juri. These days, it's quite rare for someone of your standing to still keep up with their old friends. It's nice to see. I'll be sure to pick out a good set for you. You can count on me.
Finally, teabag.
What's the hurry?
No!
Don't get too close, or he'll see
I was too busy teabagging. God dang it. Okay. We go through the dialogue again.
Try not to let him see you.
I understand. Let's walk and talk.
Wait for what?
So, you were looking to buy a wineware set? Oh, now I can see that you're a connoisseur, so I won't bother trying to con you. I trust you understand our shop quite well?
Yes.
The truth is, an old friend of mine who likes to have a drink now and then. He fancies himself as a man of culture, but doesn't care for needless extravagance. So I thought I might buy him a set of high-quality fakes.
How very thoughtful of you. Leave it to me then. Come and collect it at Shigu Antiques whenever is convenient.
You're just making sure your hearing's fine?
What are you
Take
waiting
biddies.
for? We won't hear anything at this rate.
Thank you very.
Yelan has serious doubts about my tailings. Excuse me?
Try not to let him see you.
I understand.
I'm getting
Let's
so
walk and
annoyed with
talk.
this quest. I've been failing this so many times.
So, you were looking to buy a wineware set? Oh, now I can see that you're a connoisseur, so I won't bother trying to con you. I trust you understand our shop quite well?
The truth is, an old friend of mine who likes to have a drink now and then. He fancies himself as a man of culture, but doesn't care for needless extravagance. So I thought I might buy him a set of high-quality fakes.
How very thoughtful of you.
I know,
Leave
she
it to me
does.
then. Come and collect it at Shigu Antiques whenever is convenient.
Thank you very much, Miss Linlong.
It's my pleasure, Mr. Juri. These days, it's quite rare for someone of your standing to still keep up with their old friends. It's nice to see. I'll be sure to pick out a good set for you. You can count on me.
I finally made it. Hello, Cetacean. Hello, hello.
To get along really well with everyone. Are you satisfied now, Yelan? Seems like everyone thinks Juri's a great guy.
We shouldn't jump to conclusions just yet. Let's go check out the wharf where he usually goes fishing.
Do you really do you judge that? The gesture is nice even if it's fake. Anytime something's fake, I get wary.
Do we have to? Wait, you're not just trying to dig up some dirt on Juri because you want to be Tianshu yourself, are you?
Maybe I am. Maybe I'm not. But hey, if I do become Tianshu, I'll look out for you guys. You'll be able to try all the finest food for free. How does that sound?
We will? Well, come on! Off to the South Wharf we go!
Oh, that's far. Are there good brand appliances? I've never really known if there were any or not.
The wharf is as busy as ever. I hear the anglers here sometimes sell their fish to the nearby fishmongers. Let's see what Uncle Soon has to say.
Don't get too hung up on it though. Look, I just want a microwave that actually microwaves my damn food because the microwaves I use doesn't heat up my damn food. It's always cold.
What would you like to buy today?
Sorry to interrupt. We're actually members of the Liyue Anglers Association, and we just wanted to ask a few questions about someone. We've heard about this young man called Juri, who's supposed to be a fantastic fisherman. Just wondering if you happen to have heard of him?
Whoa! Yelan made up a whole fake identity without batting an eyelid!
Ah, yes, Juri. He's been making quite a name for himself recently. I've got some friends who travel all over the place, and they tell me everywhere they go they meet someone who's heard of him. Apparently, he had a rather tough time growing up. Had to work several jobs alongside his studies to make ends meet. How does that saying go? What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Well, if there's anything to that logic, he's sure to be phenomenally successful one day.
Yeah, we think so too!
But I'm afraid your Anglers Association might be in for a disappointment.
Oh? Why's that?
He's good at a lot of things, but fishing isn't one of them. He fishes at the wharf and sells what he catches to me on occasion. His catches are always mediocre. Not terrible, but equally nothing to write home about. If you're looking to recruit some new members, though, I do know a few top anglers I could put you in touch with.
That sounds fantastic. I've got a couple of other things to attend to right now, though, so why don't I come back some other time and we can chat over a drink?
Sure thing. See you.
Everywhere they go, they meet someone who's heard of him. Come on, let's keep asking around.
Continue looking for clues at the wharf. Oh.
Here to buy some fish? It's 300 for one or 3 for 1,000. You better hurry. When they're gone, they're gone.
Hello, we're from the Society for Fish Price Research. We'd just like to ask a few questions.
Wow, she switched identity again!
You're so easy to impress by one.
Society for fish price research? I haven't done anything illegal. Stay out of my business.
Please, don't worry. We're just here to conduct a simple survey. We've heard about a certain Jur-E who's been selling fresh fish at low prices in this area recently. Do you know anything about this?
So this isn't about me. You should have said something, you know. I know the guy. I can tell you what I know. I haven't heard anything about him selling fresh fish at low prices, but it wouldn't surprise me if it was him.
Oh? Why?
Because he's so poor. His parents died when he was very young, and his alcoholic father still owed a huge amount of debt. No one wanted anything to do with him.
Hello, Sabrina. Welcome. Welcome.
He was still a kid when he first came to the wharf. His clothes were ragged, and he had a bandage wrapped around his head. And he managed to survive, thanks to Uncle Tien, who gave him some food. But still to this day, he doesn't have a lot of mora to his name. I mean, he can afford to eat and everything, but you'll often see him haggling with others over just a few mora. So, I wouldn't be surprised to find out he's been selling a few fish. It's not like he catches much anyway, so it's not going to affect my business. Don't tell him I said that.
You'd rather he didn't know?
Well, I spoke to him once, briefly, and I just had a feeling that he really cares what other people think of him.
Okay, good night, supper. Good night.
I think he has pretty low self-esteem, but hey, it's hardly my place to say anything. What he's achieved already puts most people to shame. And nobody's perfect. I just wouldn't want to upset him, that's all.
I see. Well, thank you for sharing that with us.
Not a problem. And just for the record, there's absolutely nothing wrong with the price of my fish.
The more times you say it, the less convincing it becomes.
Doesn't have a lot of mora to his name. Okay, let's keep going.
Yes, Yelan's quest is mostly about a fisherman. Hooray.
Hey, it's you guys! Wait, what's the phrase? Oh yeah, honored to meet you. What brings you to me?
The truth is, we are but newcomers to this territory. We heard tell of a great martial artist, Master Dugu, who knows everything there is to know. Hence, we sought you out to ask for your guidance.
Do I want to try to play Elden Ring? I have the game. I just never know what to do in Elden Ring.
Really? People said I know everything there is to know?
But of course. We also heard that Master Dugu is a kind and virtuous swordsman who never turns away anyone who comes with questions.
Great! So what do you wish to know? Nothing happens on this street that I don't know about.
Now she's lying to a kid.
Now you're upset at Yelan?
So, Master Dugu, have you heard of one by the name of Jur-E?
Sure have. You mean that guy that all the grown-ups are talking about these days? I've heard many tales of Jur-E. For example, I can't, probably because it's nothing that important. I prefer stories about sword-fighting heroes!
Oh, I can completely understand that. Then let me ask you this. Do you remember roughly when the grown-ups started talking about Jur-E?
Oh yeah, I know that! It was about 2 or 3 months ago. Before that, people always used to talk about Jur-E in a kind of nasty tone of voice. But 2 or 3 months ago, suddenly everyone started to like him. Sometimes he gives me candies, so I'm glad that people are starting to like him now.
Just as I thought.
Huh? What do you mean?
I mean, just as I thought, Master Dugu is indeed as kind and virtuous as the legends claim.
I'm not that great. Oh yeah, one other thing. These days, there's a lot of people I've never seen before talking about Jur-E stories in the street. They seem like nice people.
Oh, definitely.
Great! So next time I see them, I'll say hi. And I guess I can share some of my candies with them too.
You know, how about this? I'll ask you guys a question. Do you have a favorite candy? You have a favorite kind of candy? You have a favorite series of candies? You have a favorite type of candy? Like lollipop, bars, wrapper type, sucker type candies, fruity candies, caramel candies. You have one? I'm thinking about candy right now as well. Candy. Twix. Ain't even a competition most of the time. There's like this Asian candy that I really like. I just don't know what the name of it is, but it tastes like caramel and it's super sweet.
Certainly.
Or is it caramel?
You can
I don't
also
know.
tell my friend
Coconut?
in the Yenshang Tea House about what they're up to. I'm sure my friend would also like to say hi to them.
Thank you, ma'am.
You're welcome. Well then, fare thee well, Master Dugu.
Until we meet again.
He has gray hairs for a kid. Goddamn, he must be stressed with life. Huh? Feel bad for him.
Any of that sound strange to you?
Strange? What was strange about it?
For me, it's those strawberry chewable candies. The ones with wrapped in strawberry wrapper. I don't remember which one that is.
Great reputation. Uncle Soon and Uncle Gas spoke highly of him, and Dugu Shuo seems to like him too.
Jolly Ranchers are some of the nice ones too.
True. But the issue is, where did his sudden celebrity come from? It almost seems too good to be true.
Sudden? Too good to be true? What do you mean?
So he returns cruelty with kindness, and had to work to support his studies. These are the kinds of things that make someone well known in their hometown. But Uncle Soon said even his friends who travel far and wide hear about him wherever they go. That's a little over the top, if you ask me.
Yeah, I'm popular. Wish I was popular. Let's see. Amira tamarind candy, but Twix is my favorite Western candy. I actually don't know what candy that is. No, yeah.
Do you remember what Dugu Shuo said about Jur-E's stories? Clearly they left him with a good impression of the guy. But beyond that, he wasn't interested in the details. That's the reaction I would expect from any normal person. Plus, there's the fact that all this praise of Jur-E has only been happening within the last 2 or 3 months. His childhood, his studies, the thing with his neighbor. None of these are recent events. So why are these stories only going around now?
When you put it like that, it is kinda strange.
Of course, if that's all there was to it, I wouldn't look into it any further. Jur-E was born into a poor family. Paying people to get his stories out there is within the rules of the game as far as I'm concerned. The problem is, do you remember what Uncle Gao said about him? He's stayed poor his whole life. Everything he's earned he's either spent on studying, traveling, or paying off debts. I don't think he has the mora to pay for a publicity campaign. Right, and that changes everything. It can mean a powerful faction is trying to gain influence over the Liu at Xixing. That's the worst-case scenario. But all too often, the most pessimistic speculation turns out to be closest to the truth.
I quit eating sweets because my sugar level is high. As I'm still a teenager, my diet to myself is working slowly. Of course, the diabetes. That's entirely fine, though. I don't usually eat sweets on a daily basis. It's just one of those things that you enjoy every now and then. That does suck a little bit, though. It's okay. Meat. Actually, I don't know. Yeah, meat tastes better to me.
Someone's trying to gain influence
Meat and
over the
fish
Qixi?
with rice.
That
I
sounds
usually go for
serious.
that.
What should we do? Even if we asked Juri about it, surely there's no way he'd admit it.
First, we need to find out who's supporting him. Don't worry, I've got a plan. Remember the current affairs and planning stage of the assessment? Since the successful candidate is duty-bound to implement their plan after taking office, their manifesto tells us their stance on key issues. Whoever is secretly helping Jur-E must be seeking to benefit from his actions after his appointment. So, we should be able to find some hints in Jur-E's manifesto on who we're dealing with.
You know what's really funny? The time for me right now is midnight and I'm craving coffee.
Come on, let's get back to Yenshang Tea House.
I want coffee. had some coffee right now. I wanna go make some coffee. Some Vietnamese coffee. Cafe soda. Oh god. It's like iced coffee. Honestly, either or is fine. I'm just craving the taste of coffee. Like a little bitterness to it. And cocoa beans.
Take it easy.
Wait. Oh goodness. Oh, never mind. Zhongli! Oh, there's no voice? Aww. Would you mind waiting for a moment? I'm currently in the middle of something. What are you busy with? Speaking of which, to think you managed to return so quickly, what speed? Are these your friends? They often come here to look for you. Ah yes, they're old acquaintances of mine. Splendid. Since you two are also here, could you help me persuade Zhongli to sell his archaic stone, please? Do you not know archaic stone is highly sought after now? It's not even a matter of price, for there is barely any supply in the market. I don't have the messages in chat. What do you mean? I was telling stories as usual. The Zhongli dropped by as usual too. Somehow we talked about my Through the Eyes of a Dragon, one of my finest works, if I do say so myself. It's a good one, isn't it? I don't think I can read through this. I'll just have to skip it. No dialogue. Skip. Sorry. No voiceovers. No voice acting. Skip. Sorry. I feel like... I don't know if there was meant to be voice acting here, or if they just... didn't have time, or if there isn't meant to be voice acting here at all. Or maybe this is a different quest that I'm unaware of. It could be the side quest. Look, see, this is me skipping as fast as I can, and there's no, like, and there's no dialogue skip button. Just learn. Was that how curious I must admit that the first time I'm hearing of such a thing? I just take my time, walk around. I'd say that anything I run into is a happenstance of fate or so. I'm immortal now? I wonder how that works. Yeah, that was a side quest. Alright, this is the main quest.
Jur-E's manifesto covers a huge range of topics. Looking for details that don't add up will be like trying to find a needle in a haystack. I'll divide the reports into 2 piles. You take one, I'll take the other. When we're finished, we'll put our heads together. Officially, the assessment is already over, and I'll be expected to announce the results before long. So we have to get to the bottom of this as quickly as we can.
Yikes! We better hurry!
Whatever else Uncle Tien might think of Jur-E, the fact remains that he's one of his favorite students. Any evidence he's left is not going to be immediately obvious. We'll have to look carefully and think critically.
Check the manifesto.
Even though Yelan took half, this is still a lot to get through.
I don't like reading.
You gotta start somewhere.
I do wish that I did like reading though. If it was one of my favorite pastimes, I'd probably enjoy it.
This reading is giving Paimon a headache. Let's
Looks like I'm the first one back, as usual.
Because I'm on front page and people don't verify their phone number.
Oh, hey! It's one of Yelan's little helpers, Shanghua! If you're back, that means you finished investigating Tianwei, right?
You betcha. I visited all the commerce guilds and gathered a wealth of information. Every time they asked me to leave, but I always had another trick up my sleeve.
Don't drag this out. Just tell us your findings.
Yes, Lady Yelan. To summarize my findings, most people who've had interactions with Tianwei will start out complaining about how proud and arrogant he is, but then go on to give a generally positive appraisal of him. The young master of the Feiyun Commerce Guild said that Tianwei appears arrogant, but he's very scrupulous in the way he works. Once he signs a contract with somebody, he treats them fairly regardless of their background.
Who'd have thought?
Is it possible that his reputation is fake? Is there any way you can check the accounts of the businesses under his name?
In theory, that should be very difficult. But here's the thing. I asked around and found out that almost all of Tianwei's accounts are open to the public. Where he buys from and sells to should be confidential business information, but he doesn't seem interested in protecting it at all. Tianwei often sees business opportunities that others don't, but once he's made enough mora off of it, it's like he gets sick of it and releases all of his trade secrets. It's like he wants people to know that they still can't beat him, even if he shares all of his secrets. The fact that someone like that can still make mora is pretty infuriating when you think about it.
What a strange guy. It's like he's not doing business to make mora, but instead...
To validate his theories. No wonder his manifesto contains so many insights. It's all the result of his first-hand experimentation.
I'm back! Huh? How come you're here?
Why do you think? Obviously, because I possess superior skills, and am always one step ahead of the competition. Well, when you're the competition, at least.
You... whatever. I'm not getting into an argument with you. If I hadn't had something else to take care of on the way, I would have been back long before you. Lady Yelan, I have finished investigating Mingbua.
Well, we're all ears.
The Ministry of Civil Affairs says that Mingbua struggles to get his words out when he gets nervous, especially when he's chatting with strangers. But after a few days of getting to know him, you can pretty much have a normal conversation with him. On the whole, the feedback from the Ministry of Civil Affairs was very positive. He always considers the things that everyone else overlooks.
In your opinion, was the Ministry of Civil Affairs' appraisal of Mingbua at all exaggerated?
I don't believe so. Mingbua is someone who has slowly but surely earned the reputation he has today. According to Miss Yu, the Ministry often gets Mingbua to take a final look at projects before they're implemented. People feel much more confident in something if it has his stamp of approval. Oh, and also, there was once someone in the Ministry who was lying and cheating to try to advance their career. Mingbua gave them the scolding of a lifetime. Apparently, he can be terrifying when he loses his temper. I haven't seen it for myself, though.
Whoa, that's hard to imagine.
Who do you think is gonna get the role at the end of this? At the end of this story, who do you think is gonna get the role?
Like I said before, things are not always as they appear.
Ah, so that's what you meant by that. I'm starting to get it now.
Thank you both. You're free to go now. So, have you finished reading the manifesto?
We still have a bit left.
No idea.
I can't see any immediate problems looking at the individual entries. The only one that strikes me as a little unusual is the Chengshu Pool redevelopment plan.
You're gonna roll Yelan? No, don't give in!
Chengshu Pool has always been home to many secrets. Plus, Ajdaha once wrought havoc there, so there are even more secrets buried deep underground. At some point, a rumor began to go around that there is great treasure buried beneath Chengshu Pool. A long time ago, with the approval of the Qixing, a mining team conducted an exploratory excavation there.
So, did they find any treasure?
None. The ruin was completely impenetrable. The only way they could have gotten through the solid rock would have been by blowing it open with a special kind of explosive. The technology wasn't mature enough at that time, so the excavation project was shut down and the treasure became a mere legend.
I mean, do you have any idea who else you would want to pull other than Yelan after this?
Manifesto focuses on solving problems, and this treasure hunt seems extremely risky. It seems out of step with the rest of his plans. Still, this one fact alone doesn't tell us much. Everyone wants to get their hands on this treasure. The treasure hoarders, the Fatui, even local Liyue factions. Did you find anything?
Excavation? Project? Treasure? Oh yeah! Juri said the Blackcliff Forge workers should get right of first refusal if any suitable projects come up.
Did he now? Well, that makes everything much clearer. So Juri wants the Blackcliff Forge to excavate the treasure of Qingshu Pool.
Does that mean the Blackcliff Forge is Juri's secret supporter?
No, not likely. I've looked into the Blackcliff Forge before. They aren't involved with any powerful factions at present.
When do we get to the fighting part?
They do possess some specialized explosives, but it would seem more trouble than it's worth to put so many resources into a risky project like this. Still, since the clues are pointing toward the Blackcliff Forge, we should see where they lead.
Shenwei and Ningbo both turned out to be completely different.
Oh, I cut the Paimon off. Oopsies.
What about Juri? Is there another side to him too?
You wonder how long her reborn will take? I wonder too.
This is the Blackcliff Forge. Let's look around for clues.
What clues am I? Oh, this.
What's this? A diary?
From the back, it looks like a ledger, but it seems they also use it as a site log. We don't know who wrote it, but it's interesting, don't you think? These newcomers, who could have sent them?
You think they're suspicious?
Yes. Look, it says right there, one of them's already been promoted to team leader.
How long has it been? I'm gonna scroll up. How long has it been? It's...
At this rate, by the time the Qingshu Pool redevelopment plan is ready to roll, they'll be the technical backbone of the team.
This quest has been at least an hour.
That'll give them the chance to take a lot of liberties. They can copy any secret texts or steal any treasure they find underground. Imagine if we didn't suspect anything. By the time Juri recommends the Blackcliff Forge for the excavation project, at most we would maybe do a fresh background check on the place. No red flags if all they did was change some key staff. And even if we decided to vet the staff individually, they'd have had more than enough time by then to come up with fake identities. That's the advantage of planning this far in advance. It was a clever move.
When you put it like that, it all makes sense. If we hadn't found this out, someone else would have stolen the treasure. So, who's really behind all this?
That's a question for the newcomers. But let's start with that worker over there for now.
Yeah, but at least in Lost Ark with the quest, I could at least talk to chat. With this one, if I leave it running, I feel like I have to let it play.
You about the newcomers.
And not talk over it.
You want them to teach you or something? I gotta say, these newcomers are in tip-top shape. Fast learners, too. They're picking up all the skills unbelievably fast. My only complaint is that they're always going out drinking at night. But they never let us join them. I guess they just need some time to adjust. I'm sure we'll get to know each other over time.
They go out drinking. This area isn't exactly renowned for the nightlife. I'm guessing it's a long trip to the nearest tavern.
You got that right. They tell me they go all the way back to Liyue Harbor to drink at Wanmin Restaurant. It rained after work today, so they actually stuck around at the site for a while. But as soon as the rain stopped, they went out drinking again right away. Hey, you're only young once, right? I say, if they can hack it, let them at it.
Interesting. Let's go talk somewhere else.
Alright, you know what? I'm gonna pause
Looks
it.
like our hunch was on the Mora.
After this.
These newcomers are very suspicious.
I'm gonna
Drinking in
swap.
Liyue Harbor, huh? Some cover story. I'll wager they've been going to intelligence updates. Good thing it rained today. It means they'll leave footprints. I doubt they'd give themselves away that easily, but let's follow them and try our luck.
Is this the fighting part yet?
They went that way! Hurry, we gotta catch up! These footprints are heading towards Liyue Harbor. Maybe we were wrong about them.
Just as I thought. They didn't go to Liyue Harbor. They went that way.
It's such a Nuna vibe. Yeah, she does. Hello,
The
Ian.
footprints stop here.
Hello, hello.
But, judging from the direction, I'm guessing their destination was that abandoned house.
Investigate the. Alright, I'm swapping. Let me mark this. Mark. Pause Yelan quest. Okay, I want to go play Valorant for like maybe an hour or so. No. That quest was too long. Too much. Too long. Too much. Too long. Too much. Too long. No more. Yeah. Oh, there's an update. Work until next time. Yeah. Alright. Hope to see you tomorrow then. Because I'll be streaming tomorrow too. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, do you see the game? Nani? No? Oh, there it is. What am I trying to get right now? Oh, Astro. Does anybody want to play? I had to turn off the music for me, though. Just me? Oh god. No, more Valor. I can't aim though. How do people strafe? Alright. There's caps. Let me write something, hold on. Oh, happy birthday, Pink! Is Pink alive? It's his birthday. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday. Can I even shoot from this one? Hello, chat. Hello? Hello? Hello? Hello? Hello? Hello? Hello? Hello? Oh. Let's do this instead then. I don't know if I can set this up right away. Hold on. Where is it? I don't know if it gives you a sound. I don't think it does. Alright. Let's play this for a little bit. Yeah, that's the highest level that we got to, level 127. Ready? Let me... Okay. Oh, right. Is it loud? Barely? Oh, goodness. Hmm? Sabrina. Do you guys want to keep going? Yes. Okay. I'll keep warming up while you until you guys aren't able to do it. All right. Also, the reason why I was able to get to level 127 was because we played Words on stream for like 6 hours that day. With like 100 people. A lot of smarties in chat too, though. Well, you made it to the next one. What? Oh, 3-star. Wow. Nice. Oh, does it lag? Stream struggling? It's probably because I'm playing Valorant in the background. Here. Let me see if this fixes it. Hmm. Hmm. Uh-oh, good luck. Nice. Nice. Level 19. Oh boy, that's a lot of words. Only 5-letter words now. Crate. Create. There's an extra E. Break. Where's the eater? I think the B is fake. The B is fake. Oh? Good try. Game is rigged. Wait, I said I said there were 2 E's and the B is fake. I don't know if you guys heard me. Hmm. Let's do 3,000. What? What is this? And send. Oh, you lost your Duolingo. No. Okay. Anyway. All right. Is that a good break? You ignored Duolingo for Ian's saber snout cheek. Coming to kill me. Did anyone want to play with me, or am I playing alone? You don't have it downloaded. You don't have Valorant downloaded. I can play if you don't mind carrying. Oh god, I am not a carry. I'm not a carry at all. Hello, Lightning. I'm kind of hungry, but I don't know what to eat. I mean, god. I don't think I want to play CS:GO though. How do you, anybody know how you set the settings to where you can see the FPS on the screen, or no? I don't know how to do that. Cause I sometimes see that in people's games, and I see like FPS and latency and all that stuff, and I'm like, how do you turn that on? Oh, here. Fine, FPS. The text only. Server tick rate, total frame time, idle time, CPU game time, CPU render time, available physical memory. What does text only mean? Oh, it doesn't show. Does it? Or does it show only when you're like in a map? No, but I didn't see it when I was on the main screen. That's why I asked. Oh, now it shows client FPS. 200. How do I have that much? What? 48. Settings. Equals. Where was it again? Stats. Game latency? Yeah, I don't think I have that much FPS though, that's the thing. Yeah, I don't have that much FPS. I'm also on high settings. I am. I don't think that makes much of a difference in Valorant, does it? High settings. Oh, it's 1 AM right now. Huge difference on FPS. Is it?
Match found.
On high settings, you're at 120 FPS. Let's see what it looks like in the game. On medium, I'm at 250.
Deathmatch. Warm up.
Is higher better or what? I thought it was better. Oh, I was moving. Oh my god, why did he peek and peek? Six players now? Oh, this is deathmatch.
Buy stuff, ka-ching, little skrrr, then we're done, yeah?
Fight!
Let me show you how the boss does it.
I'm probably gonna do really bad. Oh! 1-2! Hello! Thank you for the resub! Tier 1 resub. How have you been? Oops. Oh, I just yoinked somebody's kill. This guy! I'm sorry. So super busy? What have you been doing these days? A spawn kill? It happens a lot. I can't even hit her!
Get out of here!
Been applying to jobs. Had an interview, got hired. Nice! Congrats! Are you gonna celebrate? You gonna celebrate? Good job. There's something there. Oh my god.
Rain is down.
Wait, who's here? Some chicken and beer sounds yummy. I'm happy for you. You still have yet to play some battle games together. I'm kind of scared. Should I move? Run away. Game tag, hold on. Oh. 8522, IQ 8522. All them headshots. Ah, whiff. I'm whiffing now. One here.
Brimstone's out. Sorry, bro.
Where's the fight? Oh, okay, of course. My turn. Oh, this. How long do I stream? I don't know, 4 hours or so. How long have I been streaming? Oh, almost 5 hours. Anybody here? La la la! Wait. Oh, thank you for hosting. Thank you, thank you! How was your stream? I like Phantom Forces. What do you mean?
10 kills remaining.
Sorry? Yesterday was 7 hours. Oh yeah. It was a good stream yesterday. I think that's why I kept it up that long. Okay, I sent it. Got to. Uh-oh. Where is everybody? Hello? What is that? I don't know what that is. Ah! Rosie! Thank you for the $3!
Kinda gang, kinda gang, kinda gang, kinda gang, kinda gang, kinda gang. Spend 10 minutes just to form a gang. My kinda loves to go and raid. I don't fuck with gay bears, what's the name? Can't see the ring through these fucking shades. Rather just stab and get
5 kills remaining.
Kinda gang, kinda gang, kinda gang.
Please no lagging in words on stream. Dolphin cries.
Oh, Phantom Forces is a game? Also, thank you for the $3. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
1 kill remaining.
Gotta accept invitation too. Yeah, I did a cover song of the Kana Gang parody song, and that was me singing in the Dono song. Yeah, yeah, yeah. How was the game? What is it about? I've never heard of it until you guys mentioned it just now. Let's go. Roblox FPS shooter game. Oh wait, do we get a shout out too? Hold on, sorry. I think my mods went to sleep. There you go. Phantom Forces, Phantom Forces. I haven't done the full version of the song yet. I should. I can't take myself seriously when I sing in like a high-pitched voice. Oh yes, why don't you should teach me. I'm so new to the game, I don't know how to play. 3rd place. Oh, not bad for a warm-up, I guess. Morbius memes are funny. I feel uncultured. You're so bad. What do you mean you're so bad? You're at least ranked. I'm not ranked at all. I have no idea where I stand. Oh, what's your schedule like since you got hired? Did they give you a schedule, or is that still in that's still talked about? More all over them. I don't know what you guys mean. A month until the day. Oh, that's fine. Okay, you're with a newbie like me. I'm new, so it'll even out, right?
Match found.
you guys are gonna have to, yeah, you're gonna have to, I guess, educate me, because I don't know what that is. Oh, the first day is next Wednesday. Oh, I'm so excited. Next Wednesday, next week!
Match. Warm up.
What about streams? Still figuring out around the schedule.
If you lose focus, you die. Breathe when it's over.
Fight!
Isolate and exterminate.
I feel like I'm gonna get like sandwich tapped here. Yeah. Where's the... Ah! Jesus. Where do I go? Where do I go look? Do I lift? No, I don't. Ah! Okay. Shooting at me. Ah! Jesus! You know how much energy she takes to lift a massive... What? What is that?
One down.
Oh boy. Oh, dead. I'm too open. Robots are really... Oh, I'm probably off front page now.
Exterminated.
What?
Breach.
Ah! Going through here. Oh, I can't hit that. Ah! Hi, Ogie. Did you finish your stream? Or are you like on a break right now? How'd it go? Oh, that spawn sucks. You try 14 hours?
Rain is gone.
She's dead. I'm dead. I have to decide your Discord profile picture. Oh, I wonder what... I didn't think about it, actually. What should it be? I want to do a meme, but I don't know what meme. What meme?
10 kills remaining.
What meme? What meme picture should I give you? Oh. I'm so dead. What? Did you end up playing Elden Ring and all that stuff? Or did you only play a couple games? Hi, losers.
5 kills remaining.
Ow. How was it? I don't see anybody here. Terrible, you have to choose a new class. I don't see anybody!
One kill remaining.
Get out of my way.
Profile picture. I can't decide. No, I can't decide your profile picture. Can you give me like a day though? A day to decide? I can't decide on stream. Look, if I can't decide what I want to eat, you think I can decide what profile picture to give you? Just sitting there on the menu being like, what do I want to eat for like 2-3 hours until I finally decide. Yeah, you don't have to do that. Okay. And that's fine. Yeah, when I played Elden Ring, I picked the wrong class. I picked the mage class, and I think it's too...
Match found.
It's too glass cannon for me. Very glass cannon. I mean, it's great for content, but surviving is so hard. It's too hard at the start. Man. That's me! That's how it's been for me.
Deathmatch. Warm up.
I'm dying a lot. It's just deathmatch, so it's like everybody against each other. It's 10 people. Wait, is it 10 people? Yeah, it's 10 people and you all fight each other, basically. I didn't even one-tap that. It's a disgrace. Oh, Jesus. I'm too wide open here. Ah! I hate the spam crouch here.
Dominating.
He shot with a pistol. Oh, I missed! Team deathmatch is fun, is it? What do you mean by team? Like when you have a team member? Oh, they're about to... They're about to start. Oh, someone opping.
Wash up, man. Keep fighting.
Rest is over.
Gotta do some stuff. Okay, thank you for dropping by.
Bye.
Hope we get to play some games
They
together
are mine.
soon. Uh-oh. I'm dead. I dislike. No respawn. Where's the other dude? I saw someone go. I guess he went. Watch him. I hit my right mouse button on my water bottle.
Viper down.
I'm gonna die. I'm on top. Ow.
Typical.
Oh, did I hit that? I didn't know.
Night, night.
Where's the other dude? I heard a spray. I need to get used to readjusting where my mouse is on the screen. Or not the screen, my mouse pad. Because I'll drag, but I won't reset it. I fucking... Somebody took that! Can I wallbang? Oh, I'm gonna die here. I'm not doing well. What? Oh. Whenever I zoom in like that, it's my mouse hitting something on the right hand side of my mouse pad. How did I hit that?
İyi geceler.
Free for all, yes. Very sleepy, have a good night. Hope you had a good birthday. Good birthday. The sidecock.
Get back. Omen killed. That makes 3.
One key. I'm one tap. I'm one tap. Oh, that's scary. Oh, he already died. Wow, that's fast. What the heck? Did he die yet?
So much for recon.
10 kills remaining.
I could play a game. A regular match. I just don't think I'd be good at it. Easier games? Like which ones? I didn't readjust my mouse. Yeah.
Five kills remaining.
Single player? No.
One kill remaining.
I don't think I play a lot of single player games. I mean, Genshin's kind of a single player game. Do you play any single player games? Yourself? Oh, thank you for the follow.
Match found.
Genshin?
Deathmatch. Warm up.
Oh, I just realized what you said in chat earlier is kind of not cool, dude. I don't really want to engage in conversation with somebody who talks like that. I don't see anybody. I don't know. Like, who says that when they come into a chat?
We get a pick, we move in. Got it?
Fight!
Stay safe.
Are people? I don't know. Maybe not. It has to be a copy pasta. Maybe. Are they in here? In there? In there? In there? Where the heck did they go?
Dominating.
Oh, Jesus. To make sure I wasn't tripping. Aren't you tired?
Healer down. 3.
Alright.
Dominating.
Psycho. Oh, that has to be a copy pasta. In the Valorant community. Literally my second day streaming this game too. Playing this game too. I guess they have nothing better to do. Oh Jesus!
10 kills remaining.
I think most of everybody that talks in chat is now went to bed. Has now went to bed.
Dominating.
Stay down.
5 kills remaining.
I'm really hungry.
One kill remaining.
One of them, what they say? They calling you a late night or something? Oh my goodness. Unfortunate, I guess. You know, I've never understood that, coming into a chat and just saying like sus stuff, and then getting banned, and then getting upset about getting banned, and it's like, you know full well what you're doing. Why are you taking it on somebody else?
Match found.
You know? Am I sus? About what? In what?
Death match. Warm up.
I don't know. Of course, when I look away.
Dominating.
Where is he? I finally got the kill in the way. What is he? Is he practicing the bulldog? Yeah, he is.
Remember, nobody's a hero when they're crying for air.
Fight!
Isolate and exterminate.
How long have I been streaming for? 5 hours? I know someone's behind me, I don't know. My blender, I made it in what is it, Void, and then I edited it in Blender. Uh-oh.
One down.
Is he using the Odin?
One down.
Ah, wait. Are you into Blender? Good. Oh, I missed him. Missed her. Edge. Real got sleep. Hope there's mods in chat. I think we'll be okay. Just make it follower only more. Or just follower only mode in general. Not 10 minutes, I think. Well, I mean, thank you. Thank you for doing that. Oh, I thought I headshotted that. Oh, Sedge. What?
Dead.
Yeah, 10 minutes. Ooh. I don't know how I missed all that. Did I aim too high? Oh, she did crouch, I think.
Dominating. 10 kills remaining.
Enemy down.
Can't headshot. Oh man.
They're dead.
This movement's better than mine.
Five kills remaining. One kill remaining.
Get out of my way. Four down.
No, it ended.
This'll do. For now.
Wait, I tied. Sag. How long have I been playing Valorant for? I don't think it tells me. It's 5.5 hours of stream. Okay. It's 2 a.m. for me right now, actually. 2 a.m. Oh. Oops. Oops. Okay. How do I remove this? Oh, right. Followers off. Okay. I think everybody went to bed. Oh. Yeah, good night. I know at least like a good portion of everybody went to bed and it's just a lurk central. Yeah, only the people that are awake right now are I think people in Asia and maybe early riser EU or something. Alright, I'm gonna call it a night though. If you do enjoy hanging out with me and such, eating lunch and the degens, that's true. If you do enjoy hanging out with me, I appreciate it if you dropped a follow, join Discord, follow socials and all that stuff. I'm gonna send a raid over. Is this the right command? There. Yeah. I'm gonna send a raid over because I'm gonna call it a night. It's almost 2 a.m. I haven't ate yet. Need to go eat and go sleep. Eat, sleep, drink water, all that good stuff. Alright. If you want to copy the raid message, that's one of them. Is it this one? Yes. The top one is if you're subbed. The second one is if you are not subbed. And thank you to Twitch for allowing me to be on Twitch's front page. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, I have a new model coming up soon too. I plan to be 2D soon. It's just that I haven't gotten my rig yet. But if you want to see what it looks like, you can look at my Twitter. Alright. Good night. Uh-oh.